Hello everybody, JK with that first. How are we all doing today? How is everyone? It's time for some Minecraft. Is it like most Fridays? Most Fridays is like a Minecraft time. Most Fridays. So, last time I streamed, right? Last time I streamed, there was like, I don't know, a bit of a crisis for me, you know, like I was I'm going through a lot right now. I mean, here I am, I'm still here, I'm still okay, and, but yeah, that was the day before I was gonna go do a job interview, and I think the interview went well. I'm not sure yet. I'm not gonna hear until probably next Wednesday or Thursday. I'm not gonna know if I got the job. But I do know that before my next Tuesday stream, I'm going to be, like, doing some, like, driving test stuff. So that's gonna be interesting. So I'm gonna try drive, because I need my license for this job, and, like, in general, it's gonna be a lot, but I'm really excited for this to hopefully work out. If I do get it, though, like, my schedule is going to get very, very strange. Because I'm gonna have to get up at like 6 in the morning my time. Actually, before that, because I have to be there at 6 in the morning. So I'd probably like roll out of bed at like 5 in the morning, get food, and then just like head out the door and get set up. So, for the record, the time that I currently get up in the morning is like 8. So that, like, my stream schedule is probably gonna change if I get this job. So I'm saying that in advance. Like, I probably have said it, like, multiple times already, but I can't emphasize that this is a pretty big change for me. So, I guess keep that in mind. We'll have to see what happens. Maybe my streams will start earlier. Maybe they'll just need to end sooner. I don't know. Hey, Karma Chimera, welcome in. How are you doing today? I was just talking about, stuff in general, you know, stuff in, like how my job interview went, you know. Like I said, I think it went well, but I have no way of knowing until next week, so I'm really, really tense. Really tense. Whoa! Turns out you can end hello with, like, any letter, and you still kind of know what it means. Unless you don't end it with a letter, and then it's just hell. Maybe consider that one. Maybe consider that before, like, we get too carried away. But, let me go ahead and change my playlist over to the relaxing video game music one. Keep that, like, decently quiet. But, like, not super obtrusive. Is everything just hell? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Hey, Pigeon! Help. Yeah, that reads more like help than hello. You are, yeah, alright. Maybe like any vowel. Funnily enough, this does lead into today's question of the day very well, which is, what is your favorite letter of the alphabet? Is it, like, what's your favorite letter of the alphabet? See, it works very well. You guys had no idea. Your stream topic makes it sound like you're still making up your mind on what to stream. Well, I set the category as Minecraft, so I was thinking more along, like, what in that world are we gonna do today? But, well, if people midway through this stream want to play something else, honestly, I'm kind of open to it. You know, I'm kind of open to it. Kind of partial to M. Right, so that does mean that we're going to be capturing the wheel! Because every time we play Minecraft, we spin the wheel and see what I have to add to my base, right? This kind of sometimes is a little bit of like a creative exercise, and sometimes it's a mad scramble for me to find the block. So, let's see what we got. What do I have to put on my base today? And the result is a daylight sensor. I don't fucking know if I've ever used a daylight sensor before. How do you even make one? Well, alright then. Yeah, what the fuck is a daylight sensor? That's a good point. What's a daylight sensor? I've been trying to get somebody to stream Flacoban for ages. I've never heard of that one, honestly. But back on that kick ever since you realized Bob has used Sokoban variant. Honestly, I don't think I know what Sokoban actually is. Let me go ahead and start capturing Minecraft. So let's hop on the server too. If you guys are whitelisted, of course you can join as well. Let's see. Alright. Based on the what it is, it's a daylight sensor. You think the question would still apply? Fair. Fair. Cheers. Guys, I did it again. I did the thing again where I forgot to bring you guys. That's 2 streams in a row where I've forgotten to grab my phone. What is wrong with me? Okay. I'll be right back. Because, like, it's becoming more and more accurate. I'm so scatterbrained. There's, like, everything to do. Why is that on my floor? I don't know. It's a piece of paper. I don't know what it says. But it's stuck to my foot. Alright. Hopefully Mowski wasn't too annoying for you guys, alright? There we go. Alright, Sokoban is that puzzle game where you have to push blocks around narrow twisting passages to get them in certain places that being able to pull them, so you have to be super careful. Oh, right, okay. Okay, so that's what that's called. I always just called them block puzzles. Wait, bad things in chat such as banana, carrot, and veggies? But I love carrots. How's that a bad word? Okay, what is this piece of paper? Oh, hey, this is like, the mod list for, like, the very first Minecraft server that I personally ran. So, like, I wanted to see what common plugins and stuff people used. And, so this is what I had. Funny that it, like, I think it stuck to my foot and I walked in here with it. Okay. Where's my book? Is this my book of blocks? Yes, my base must contain all of these blocks. Now, including daylight sensor. Twitch chat, we have chat at home. Oh my goodness, you chat at home? Wow. Flockabon is a Sockabon variant where the blocks you push are sheep and you're a shepherd. Oh, that's cute. Oh, right, I just started moving most of my base. Right. Okay, let's also see if I know how to craft a daylight sensor. Okay. Apparently I haven't obtained one of the blocks that I need for daylight sensor. Wait, no, that's about a 4x4 grid. Hold on. Wait, no, daylight. There we go. Okay, I need glass, nether quartz, and slabs. Okay. That should be pretty easy. I don't know if I've brought glass over yet, though. So we'll just grab this glass and work on that. Now, daylight sensors are a kind of distinct solar panel-like design, and I don't think that's going to fit in too well with my base as an actual solar panel, you know, considering, the technology. They're kind of more tribal, you know, so I need to come up with a new plan. Okay, wood slabs. We just need 3. Where did I stash the quartz? There we go. We should be good to go. Alright, we have the daylight sensor. That doesn't count, okay? I want to put it somewhere else. We'll see what we can work with. Alright. And I'm going to imagine most people weren't on here long enough for my sniffers to actually do anything. Yeah, the sniffers are kinda really slow at digging shit up, so, I don't know how to remedy that situation other than just keep waiting. Like, I see now why people are kind of annoyed by sniffers. Like, it took me long enough, but I'm caught up. I'm caught up. So, one thing we can do with a daylight sensor is try to add it to, like, these weird pathway textures I kind of have going over here. Wiki for daylight sensor says that it gives a signal according to the level of darkness in the sky, which, well, totally incorrect, still feels wrong. Yeah. Okay. There's a chance this could work in a pathway. Or maybe as a table? Or a mat of some kind? There might be a way to make that work. Like, for example, if I put it right here, it's like a little seat. Maybe. Just put it on the roof and nobody will see it. I don't want it to look like it's a solar panel. That's like the big no, alright? The big no is I gotta make sure it's not a solar panel. Let me grab a campfire. Or, actually, how do you make a campfire? Why don't I remember how to make a campfire? Why don't I remember? Is a campfire crafting pattern weird? Wait, make a bunch, create a fake Punji pit? What's up? What's Punji? That sounds weird and wrong somehow. Okay, we need campfire. Coal, stick, and logs. Yeah, okay. I could have crafted that back in the other place. Okay, so I want campfire. I also want to try to finish that house. I want to finish the Songster's hut. So we need some other things. How many mob heads do I have? I have a salmon head we could use. I'm already using a drowned head. I've got a cow head we can use. But I think for the most part that's it. Okay. I still haven't actually started making the villager breeder actually work, which I probably should fix. That's one of the things we could theoretically do today. But we'll see how we're doing. We'll see what we come up with. I think I'm also just going to let the precision of how exact this base is just kind of, I'm gonna relax on like the positioning of everything because I already have enough on my plate. I don't need to stress myself out by being exactly accurate to like the game and positioning. This is an artist's interpretation. If I'm off, I am off, you know? It's basically a hole with sharp sticks at the bottom. Oh! I see. You make an interesting point, because the village does have, like, walls. So they could have spike traps. Theoretically. Interesting point. We're probably actually gonna need a lot of campfires. Like, over time. So if I make some now, then I won't have to make them later. Wait, did I? Okay, I do have some coal. Alright. Do I just have sticks lying around, though? Yes, I do. Alright. We'll just create some of these campfires, and we'll have a couple extra for later. But I think this will be a good fit for the Songster's hut. Because... no, that's not what I was talking about. But yeah, I think it'll be a good fit for the Songster hut. Oh, wait. The carpet might catch on fire, right? No, campfires don't catch things on fire. It's like fire that catches things on fire. You know? Kind of a little difference there between fire and campfire. Right? Yeah, I've covered campfires with carpet before. Yeah, I've covered them with carpet before because, you use them for beehives. But you don't want the bees to get hurt by the fire. So you just, like... If we're talking lithium, it's water that catches it on fire. True, true. It's weird how reactive, like, water can be in the right circumstances. Okay, what if I just... Yeah. I also like how we're using the concrete powder here. Kind of makes it look like even more fiery somehow than just how it is. Could work, could work. We are going to need to make sure that there's still a hole in the ceiling to let the smoke out, because the Songster does need to breathe. contains oxygen. Yeah, indeed, it did. Incredibly volatile. So, at first here, we're going to clear away this dirt overhang so we can put an actual roof in here. Because sometimes you need to tear some stuff down in order to put something new in there. It's as good an excuse as any to finish this actual section of the base today. Although, knowing me, like, as soon as I am satisfied with this, like, JK is going to put a redeem in for another block. Unless I forgot to turn it back on. Did I remember? Oh, I didn't remember to turn it back on. Okay, Spin the Minecraft wheel is back. Alright. There we go. There we go. Also, I forgot the name of the song. Is the convenience store in my new hometown stocks my favorite cocoa. Which, I mean, is definitely a name. The true question asked is, would formalin catch on fire for a campfire? I don't know that. I don't know enough about formalin. Although, you guys did tell me not to bring up formaldehyde in my job interview, and I can say that I successfully did not bring up formalin or formaldehyde at my job interview. So, I'm gonna say that that's probably pretty good. Like, that solely, in and of itself, is probably what is gonna get me hired. The fact that I did not bring up formaldehyde. Thank you, I'm glad you're proud. It took a lot of work. Okay. So, what I'm thinking here for this build, right? It's like, this is where, like, the songster will, like, tell some stories and everything. Like, wear the mask. Love kind of songs that are named like that. I know, right? Welcome in, Dusk. So yeah, we have the campfire here. The songster's gonna sit here, until we get a better cushion, because, you know, maybe this is gonna be a spike trap somewhere. But as long as it's placed somewhere in the base, we'll be fine. And then back here, we're gonna set up a partition, and then put a bed. I think what we're gonna do is use, like, 2 hay bales, but it's gonna be, like, framed by slabs. So that way it looks more... It doesn't look like a full block. It looks more like a sort of little bed. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, there's some hay bales. I should probably only need, like, 2 for this. But then the slabs. I've yet to bring my deep slate over. So that's my bad. You realize you're just setting yourself up for a pratfall where you refuse to mention formaldehyde while interviewing for a taxidermy shop. I don't think I have the education or willpower to help run a taxidermy service. I think that's probably where I'm gonna draw some of the line. Ooh, I actually got 2 cactus? Holy crap, my cactus farm has produced cactus. That's more than I can say about my sniffer farm. You hear that, guys? You're being outshone by one of the slower Minecraft farms in existence. Okay. I believe I still have some steps up here. Because what I need to actually just, like, set up from the back to the front. So for now, this is how I stand up here. Alright. 2 cactus stonks, exactly. You'd be a very enthusiastic skull boiler. Oh, this is how I get in. That's right. I can just crouch. I'm a fool. Anyway, I don't know if I have ever been complimented like that before. So, I don't know what to do with that information, thank you. Hey, Cloaked! Welcome in! Holy crap, Lois! I finally got a cactus in my cactus farm. I don't know if that's the voice. I hate Family Guy. I tried, okay? I tried for you because I care about you guys, alright? Based. Do you want into the voice channel, Cloaked? Because I do have the voice available. The voice. You don't have to if you don't want to. That's just me offering. I know that one is not, okay? I know that voice is absolutely not Peter Griffin, because that voice is Kronk. Oh, okay, I knew it. Spin the Minecraft wheel. It's time. Also welcome in, Cloaked.
Yo, time to spin.
It's time to spin the wheel. Here we go. It's time. It's time. Alright, what do you think it's gonna land on?
Probably something incredibly mundane, like a block of dirt.
Dirt is gonna be interesting because, like, part of my rules for this is that it has to be visible, right? So that means that it can't just be like, oh, it's underneath the grass, it counts. I have to make it visible and not turned into grass.
I like Snoop's pick.
Ancient debris. That one's gonna be wild. Honestly, it's a matter of time before something from, like, the end shows up.
That's a right block at that point.
Here we go. What do I have to do?
Hit rock.
Light gray stained glass pane.
Oh no.
That monstrosity.
Is that the one that you can't see in the inventory?
That is the one that you can't see in the inventory because it's the exact same color. Oh my god. Alright. It's time to put that in the book. Time to put it in the book. Alright. So daylight sensor, light gray stained glass pane, which is probably the longest block name we've had on here so far. Yeah, it is. Okay. Fuck, how do I add a light gray stained glass pane? Pane? Did I spell it wrong? No, I didn't. Okay. Anyway, how are you doing today, Cloaked?
I'm alright.
Nice.
It was one of those, like, days at work where I kind of just stare at the screen and don't do anything.
Oh, I cannot relate.
I mean, there is something to working from home and working remotely that I will not ever complain about. But, no, I'm glad to be done for the day and playing Minecraft instead.
Nice.
I'll feel better also once I finish my lunch.
My mom made pizza today. So there's pizza. And hopefully there will be some for my breakfast tomorrow. Because leftover pizza is really nice.
Breakfast pizza specifically is great.
Yeah.
One of my friends, I think, would stir-fry pizza into eggs.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you just, you know, you're making scrambled eggs in the morning. Why not chop up a slice of pizza and throw it in there?
Why not?
I mean, listen, I've never done it before.
I don't know if he did
so
many
I think
reasons.
He just told me he might think about it. It would be fine. All of that stuff goes with egg.
Bread? In egg?
Well, okay. I mean, maybe not the bread, but everything else. And if you're gonna put it into a, like, imagine you're making a breakfast burrito, then that's just the same as adding bread to your egg.
Right, that's the same
It's just
thing.
an inverse breakfast burrito where you use, instead of a tortilla, you use the pizza crust and eggs.
Look,
And if you think about that, it's not really that far off from French toast, which is the same thing, pretty much. Yeah, Dusk just said it.
French toast is bread and egg. Well, hold on. That's like, it's still different, right? Because, like, you pick an amount of egg that can easily be absorbed into the bread, right? With very little on the outside, right? And, like, you know, you soak it kind of specifically. It's different than just putting bits of bread in, like, an egg that you're, like, scrambling or something, right?
So, I mean, there's a textural difference, but I do not buy that there's any other difference. Same things in the same mixed up scramble. But listen, I haven't tried it before. Next time I have leftover pizza, I'll try it and then I'll let you know.
Right. I think if I did that kind of blasphemy to my mom's cooking, she would stop cooking for me. So,
how is taking something you love and transforming it into something even more beautiful blasphemy?
Well, because I already don't really like egg too much. I can make it in a way I like, but, like, it's rare. So, like, I would be...
You just don't know about eggs. They're not, that's a different issue here. You can't savor the sublimity that is scrambled pizza in eggs.
Can we just agree not to say the word scrambled pizza?
There's something a little weird about that. I'm trying to, like, vouch for it, but again, I only told you that my friend said he might have done that. So, I actually have no investment in whether this is a good idea or not.
Yet. Here you go, baby. Another edition of Shuckle Hates Every Food. I am very picky. But, like, I can eat eggs.
That's okay.
I do eat eggs sometimes, but, like, it's rare. I have to be in a very specific, I need protein now kind of mood, you know? Which,
That is fair. When that happens to me, I eat one of those frickin' Slim Jims, and I always regret it afterwards. About once a year, I'm like, I really need a Slim Jim right now.
Scrambled pizza, stop! Oh yeah, also, new addition to the playlist, here we go. We've got some Graveyard Keeper stuff because I just beat Graveyard Keeper finally. It took me 200
Nice.
days of in-game time, so I wonder if I can get it in under that.
I am not listening to the music, but I'm sure it is lovely.
Yeah.
You know, I wish Twitch would let you stream 2 audio channels. So you could, like, change, like, as a viewer, you could change the level of the voice of the streamer and the music separately for the game audio.
Yeah, I could see people getting kind of insulted, though, because there'd absolutely be people who would just mute the streamer.
Yeah, but, I mean, I could see people getting insulted. I'm not sure if that's still a bad thing, like...
It's not a bad thing, I don't think, inherently. Especially because that would also make it way easier for me to edit my stuff. If I could do that. But I could absolutely see people go, like, being heartbroken. They're like, wait, you mute me most of the time? What?
I mean, are you heartbroken that I lurk most of the time?
No.
Like, I mean, I don't... If I could lurk and also listen to your music, it'd honestly be better.
I mean, maybe. Although sometimes you'll miss stuff like formaldehyde.
Clearly, I missed that.
I see.
Is JK heartbroken?
What are you hearing? Graveyard Keeper music? You are indeed hearing it, JK.
Oh.
Alright, does that excite you? Are you excited by that? Well, we'll see. We'll see what JK has to say. like, being reminded, though, that, like, Ooblet's music has such strange titles makes me want to look and see what the names of, like, other songs I have on the playlist are called. Like, hold up. Nothing says relaxing soundtrack quite like... Let me see here. Hang on. What are the rest of the songs from Ooblet's called? Come on. We've got, Tippy Tip Tip, and WAP.
Nice.
Pedro Silva, I love you. These are lovely names for your music.
I love video game soundtrack names for songs. And they can range everywhere from beautiful and poetic to shitposts.
Yeah,
But,
like,
yeah, it's fun to dive in.
like it reminds me that, like, you know, there's, like, on Starbound, there's a song called I Was the Sun. I still don't think it actually plays in-game because Starbound is a mess, but, like, I love that title because it's for the Nova kids, the people who are literally star people.
Nice.
Yeah, so I Was the Sun, it makes sense. But, like, I'm trying to remember some other, like, weird, like, cause, like, there are some songs that are just, like, really badass, and then there's other ones that are just, like, Act 3 alternate.
Yeah. I like a lot of Bug Fables music. Like, one of them is for the Spooter boss fight, or Sputter, I don't know. It's, my friends called me Sputter, and then in parentheses, don't call me Sputter.
Yeah, that sounds like that Sputter kind of had has a story to tell, you know?
Oh yeah. Big old angry spider guy.
You think Nintendo is the exception? Their music is just named the name of the level the song plays in. I mean, honestly, it is kind of normal. After all, this Stardew Valley music we're listening to right now is fall.
Well,
but then it has a
also,
subtitle, which is The Smell of Mushroom.
That's nice.
So it's
if
both.
If you're not planning for, like, a separate soundtrack release, a lot of times the soundtrack is, like, a lot more messy with, like, a ton of variations on the same theme. And if you're not planning to publish it, there's actually no need to name the titles, and so a lot of composers will, like, at least won't be asked to do that by their publisher, so then I think that's what we see with Nintendo. Maybe
Yeah,
the composers had a name in mind, but it's just not shown anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, there are
I
a
think-
lot of indie games that do have, like, you know, some pretty cool names for their stuff. I mean, look at Toby Fox's music, after all. I mean, sure, there's some that are, like, titled, like, The Ruins, but then you've got Heartbreak, you've got, Battle Against a True Hero, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, and to me, like, naming the song is part of the fun of it, and so I think that's why a lot, like, independent composers are more likely to spend time on that.
Yeah, even
Or-
if you
or,
you're
you know,
never
I
gonna
think
know.
any composer's gonna want to, but
Yeah, it's part of why, like, as a digital artist, I look at all these other digital artists, and they are like, have keyboard smashes for the names of their pieces, and I just go, like, one, how do you find anything? And two, how were you not thinking about, like, how you would have a personal relationship to this thing you're drawing? Because, like, that's part of what I think is in a title. Is, like...
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I totally agree. I don't think there's any, like, necessity to name something besides the practical reasons of being able to find the file.
Yeah.
But it is odd to me, people who don't care as much. But I mean, I don't know, it's just a difference, but it's definitely not how I think about it.
Yeah, but, like, and, like, I also have some times these files that are named just like kind of weird things, because I'm like, I just need to save this so I don't lose it. I'm gonna name it like some combination of words that's probably unique on my computer. But then other
Probably.
times I've got stuff, you know, like I Need You, or The Fall of Everything I Ever Knew, you know? Why weren't you there?
That reminds me of how I think all of my games have been getting more and more dire every time I make a new one. I'm approaching the Fall of Everything You Knew levels at this point.
Yeah, I mean, you did combine, like, Arcane and Cataclysm in the name of your, like...
Yeah, it is kind of on the tin of what is going on in this game. So it's a bit, you know...
It's on the
That
nose.
isn't to say there won't be comic relief characters and probably a fish-related NPC, but...
Are
it's
most of
definitely
the...
serious.
Are most of the NPCs still gonna be, like, you know... Oh, I am person the job, or simply the job.
I mean, there's still a lot of that.
Nice.
It feels like on the one hand, it's like there's some aspect of it that is
Idea.
cringy, where I'm like, I should take this more seriously. But also, at this point, it's partly a style, and I think I've always just liked it, legitimately, for better or for worse. So yeah, there's still some of that going on. I like messing around with titles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure, however, how I'm even really going to incorporate NPCs, because the circumstances of the game mean it's like... It's not set in one place, necessarily, over, like, some set period of time. It's a little bit more wiggly than that, and so I don't, like, logically can't figure out necessarily how there would be an NPC that you see more than one time ever.
Okay, but what about...
But there'll probably be brief encounters with NPCs, even if you only see them once. Just because you need space to have dialogue happen to have a story progress.
I need to actually make the light gray glass pane and place it. I made the dye and then I didn't make the glass. Okay. So this kind of also raises the question of, like, what about boss names?
Oh yeah.
Could you, like, have, like, a boss name that, like, you just have, like, some that are, like, really badass, but then you just have one that's like, what? Huh? What is he on?
Absolutely, and I go for those. I love the super long boss names. I give them titles and subtitles. I think the first one will be something along the lines of Memory of Shadehawk, Resurrected Harbinger. That's what I'm working off of.
Got
one
it.
named Boss_3.
Okay, good. I have more than one light gray stained glass pane, so I'm not gonna lose it.
Perfect.
Uh-huh. You have one that's just named Boss_3?
I mean, a lot of times they are that inside the code. Because you have to code the boss even if you don't know what it's named yet.
Yeah, I remember, like, looking through the sound files of, like, Fate, I think it was. You know, basically Kids Diablo, whatever. And I remember
Actually,
seeing...
that sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's a fun game. I think it's actually available for, like, cheap on Steam these days. Anyway, I remember looking through the sound files for those as a kid, and I became enamored with the fact that, there was one sound effect just called Dragon Die. And lo and behold, it's the sound when a dragon dies. But I thought it was the funniest shit.
I think I've had a file named that or two.
But that
Last
game...
Librarian had a lot of dragons.
That game also had this thing,
Shaw?
Shaw!
I'm sorry, Snoop.
Right, that game also had this system that I also loved, where every boss had a randomly generated name.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, so my favorite one was Grave Eater the Shunned. And I was just like, boy,
You're shunned.
I wonder why he's shunned. Why could there be... I wonder if there's any possible reason why he was shunned.
Reminds me of the loathsome dung eater from Elden Ring. It's like, oh, yeah, loathsome, of course.
Yeah, that's very apt. Like, honestly, stuff like that, and speaking of, like, Hollow Knight, you know, because, like, it's kind of funny that, like, the,
yeah.
you know, the poop boss in that game is Dung Defender, and just, you know, he's a fucking hero. Instead of, like, being one of these gross-out bosses, he's just, like, a cool guy who happens to live in the sewer. I love how that game's just so weird and subversive. Cause, like...
For sure, Dung Defender's a legend.
Yeah, he's awesome. I love him. I mean, poor guy's been through a lot, but who hasn't in that game? Okay, let's grab a couple kinds of trapdoors so I can figure out how I want to partition this. Because if you know me, you know I like partitions in my builds. And then there are people who are like, what's a partition? All your homies hate Dung Eater? All your homies love... I sense some,
like,
grudges.
beyond the, like, initial presentation... Just his name tells you pretty much all you need to know about that guy. But, like, from what I gather from the lore as I played the game further, he's really terrible. Like, kind of, like, I mean, they're all terrible, but, like,
Even
Elden Ring does not have that many, like, nice people in it. But the Dung Eater is among the worst of them.
Isn't there that one lady who's pretty cool?
There's a couple of nice people, mostly like innocent people who end up facing horrible, tragic fates.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Anyone who doesn't suffer a tragic fate, though not exclusively, is probably like powerful and conniving and dangerous and not good people.
What are we talking about now?
Elden Ring.
Yeah, Elden Ring. I didn't know if we were talking about Elden Ring or Dark Souls.
I mean,
not that I've played either of them.
Confusion. I have not played any Dark Souls yet, but I want to because I like Elden Ring.
You just need to wait for it to have Archipelago support.
I'm not jumping into randomizer in a game that hard. I haven't even played Elden Ring randomizer. Yeah, that one lady who isn't evil.
Oh, that narrows it down for the description. One lady is not evil. Yeah.
Even that doesn't necessarily help because you could just mean that one lady that has a lot of fans. Like, you could be talking about Ronnie. But I don't think Ronnie is not evil. She's just popular.
I think I have these upside down. I think they'd look better if they were the other way around.
It could be. Does it? I mean, they're almost symmetrical. Does it matter?
There's that line across the top that
Right.
I don't like. Like that. It looked off. So I think how I have to do it is I have to go like up here. Is that the level? I think. Yes. It looks a lot better when it's on the bottom half of the block for some reason. Alright.
Yeah, Dust, that's a great take. Thank you for your contribution to the discussion.
Yeah, that's so insightful. Thank you for your contribution. Okay. Though, I actually, not to toot my own horn too much, but I did actually make some progress on the video essay today. You know, no big deal.
The video essay?
Yeah, the one.
Oh, wow.
That one. And, it crashed.
Oh, damn.
Yep.
That sucks.
Yeah, so I don't know how much I lost. I just went like, well, I'm gonna leave that
Not gonna
nebulous.
find out now.
I'm not gonna find out right now because then I'm gonna be late for stream. But like,
that sucks. I'm sorry, Shuckle.
yeah. So I have most of the first 2 minutes of the video done, which is pretty good at this point. God, I'm gonna need to figure out what to do with the walls now, but at least this looks pretty nice.
Now, I say this sincerely, and I hope it comes true, but I know the circumstances make it unlikely. But when you post that essay, I want it to be the case that it goes around in all my circles and becomes popular. People are like, I just watched a 4-hour video essay on a game I've never played, and it was so fun.
It's definitely not gonna be 4 hours, but, yeah, like, all I
mean,
want...
Not at this rate, considering the lifetime of the universe, but, it could be that long, if you wanted it.
Yeah, it could be, I just don't want it to be super bloated, you know? We'll see. But, all I want is I want the developers of the game to like the promo tweet. That's all I want.
You know what?
They don't have to even watch it. I just want acknowledgement from them that I did a thing, you know? It's like, hey, I made this thing that, about the stuff that you made, and I really liked it. That's...
Shuckle, if I wasn't locked out of my Twitter account, I would retweet it for you to help make that happen.
God, are you still locked out, huh?
I mean, I haven't tried again, but
Here, I'll do that right now. Find out. I switched to Blue Sky, and I just don't care anymore.
Honestly, I do need to make my Blue Sky account, yeah.
Let's see if Twitter will let me in today. It's been like 3 weeks.
It's been 3 weeks since you looked at me.
Like, I think I have to email support at this point. Because it doesn't even send me, like, a recovery email to my email account. Or a text or anything. It just says you can't sign in because of suspicious activity. I'm like, but how do I tell you that it's not suspicious?
Yeah, and then again, like, Twitter support is, like...
Yeah, I mean, on fire,
yeah.
I'm sure.
Because, I mean, wasn't it, like, the majority of them got fired?
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember details, and I don't know how much that information was reliable, but as far as anybody can tell, Twitter, the company, is a fraction of the people it was before. Which certainly includes the support and QA, because that's the first people who go, usually.
Oh, wait, most of this isn't polished. I'm gonna need more basalt. Of course. Look at me go, making mistakes. Still, I'll add some more of this blackstone back here. Because I think that will make... Cheers.
I'll hydrate as well.
Yeah, I think the variance in texture will be nice.
I'm drinking coffee, though, which I don't think counts.
I mean, I've, like, counted it before, where I'm just like, I just need liquid of any kind.
Yeah.
You know?
Coffee's fine. But I promise I'll drink water once the coffee is done.
Yeah, like, nothing quite beats water when it comes to hydration. You know, you just get your most water per water.
I have my liter of water over here on my second desk. Well, it's one desk, but they're made of 2 different tables, which I put into the shape of a desk.
Oh yeah, I can
Twitter
technically
is just-
I can technically put a torch on this trap door, which just feels so cursed.
That is kind of cursed.
But it's a
I mean-
perfectly valid block placement.
Yeah.
Because, like, it opens this way.
Twitter is just spinning a blue wheel at me.
Huh.
I haven't even tried to sign in yet.
Wow. That is very weird.
I mean,
Some people say that this is
this kind of
you're
stuff
blessed,
happens when
you know?
I code stuff all the time.
Right. It's just, you're not a multi-billion-dollar company.
Are you telling me I'm better than a multi-billion-dollar?
Well, I didn't say that explicitly, but
Sometimes I am.
there's an
Depends on the company.
implication that maybe you're doing something a little bit better. Maybe.
Okay, JK, as long as I'm not drinking formula.
True. I mean,
I guess I'm good. Good to go then.
here's the thing, though. Isn't it all about, like, the preservatives in the formalin, though? Like, come on. Persevere. Preserve. Formalin.
I am gonna... What's that word?
Oh my god, I still didn't place the light gray stained glass pane. Oh my god. It, even with the number on it, it blended in. Fuck.
Can you just put it in the air somewhere in your base, just floating there?
It has to be visible, so I mean, technically that would be, technically it would be visible.
Put it somewhere so I can, once I have an Elytra, I can go land on it and then just hover over your base, like an omen of death or something. An omen of your code is about to crash.
Cloaked, we both know you would slam directly into it.
Sure, it might take me 30 tries, but I will land on top of it.
So here's the thing. I could see how this looks when placed on top of a daylight sensor, and see if that would work to be one of those spikes that, like, Pigeon was talking about. There's one problem. I don't have Silk Touch yet.
Well, you've got 16 panes.
Yeah. Maybe
I might have Silk Touch. Let me check.
Like, I think JK got a villager to have Silk Touch available for sale, but there's also a zombified villager now, so if it's that one, I'm gonna need to cure it. Certainly can't stop
I'm
you
gonna
from
go-
drinking if you really want to.
Quartz mining, so I have enough levels to enchant stuff again.
If you find any basalt in your travels, I would like some.
Sure, I'll pick up a bit while I'm there.
Just recover JK corpse, there's a Silk Touch on there somewhere. Yo, you never went back to
You
get
hear
your
it?
stuff.
Oh my god!
What?
Jesus. Sorry, there's a lot of monsters outside the nether portal.
Yeah, that's because Tia doesn't light up her house.
Yeah, I might go over and do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a pillager over here.
Yeah, there's pillagers outside my house too. I'm trying not to kill them because I'm going to, like, a village. After this.
Yeah, I will try to avoid causing any raids. I'm also gonna add a guardrail behind this nether portal because it's 2 blocks away from lava.
What kind of guardrail? Fence posts, cobblestone.
Just some blocks. Some netherrack. It's not the best yet, but better than nothing.
Yeah.
I didn't bring any cobble, and that would have been intelligent of me.
Yeah. Cobble is really good for nether stuff because it's sturdy enough that gas can't break it.
Is it that, or is it a special property of cobblestone?
It has to do with the block hardness and blast resistance.
Okay.
Um,
So like deep slate would be fine too, right?
oh, absolutely.
That's the case.
It's extremely resistant to explosions. But like Netherrack is very not blast resistant, so that's why ghasts do damage at all. Most blocks, including wood, are blast resistant enough that it's hard for them to get hurt by a ghast explosion. Like wood's not fully immune, but cobblestone is fully immune.
I see.
Yeah. And Netherrack is extremely not immune.
Yeah, by design.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Wait, this is
I dug straight up, and what do you know? There was gravel.
So, rest in peace, Cloaked, about to die from gravel poisoning.
Gravel poisoning.
Yeah, gravel poisoning. Haven't
Oh
you
my
ever heard of
God.
gravel poisoning?
The Nether is so dangerous.
I hope you're
made
not the
this
one who has Silk Touch, bud. You're gonna be
I don't
so
have
annoying.
Silk touch.
Hmm?
I don't have fire protection right now. Oh, the villager, I see.
Yeah.
I closed the stream and then I didn't have context.
Yeah, I'm looking at the villagers. Just find out which
Yeah,
one
does
has Silk Touch.
drinking gravel count for the hydration check?
Let's see, you want to get pizza to make some scrambled pizza, but started raining, you can't go. Sad day for all the scrambled fans.
Recipe scrambled things.
What is this door? Who did
Really
this?
missing Oh God, that's horrible.
Why? Silk
I
Touch
mean-
is still fine. Let's go. I'll grab two, so that way you
chances-
can have one.
Oh, thank you. The chances are extremely high that whoever did that door is a Twitch chatter. So really, you shouldn't be surprised. Did Tia make this tunnel also? Is that
Which
why there's
tunnel?
no lights in the Nether?
I
This
don't
must
know.
be... What the...
What?
How is there a 1x2 portal?
Oh, so you found JK's
Alright.
portal. Okay. There's a plugin. I remember now. There's a plugin.
Wow, that was...
You're gonna have to show me where
Yes.
that is in case I need to go to the end.
Yeah, I can show you the way. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, Cause, like,
I mean,
who
I found it by
knows,
accident, so... That,
like,
that
all it's
really
gonna
threw me
take-
off.
all it's gonna take is one wheel spin before I have to go to the end and kill the Ender Dragon, you know?
Yeah. I mean, pretty much any block of Minecraft is one wheel spin away.
Yep. Although, since some of them are already, like, in the base, if I pull them, I just have to keep them and respin, you know?
Yeah.
So my base by the end of this is either gonna look amazing, or look terrible, or just look not finished.
Yeah. That's the way of it. I think you pretty much named all three options.
Yeah, like, what if there's another option that I haven't thought of, though?
And I guess we'll discover it.
Right, there's no sticks in
new-
here anymore because
A
I'm
new
in
kind
the...
of Minecraft base that isn't terrible or anything. Something in between. Incredibly mid.
I hate that I'm, like, in the midpoint of moving, so, like, some of my stuff is here, but then, like, all my other stuff is in the other base.
That's like a real life problem too.
Yeah. It's like, sometimes you're just moving too much. I should have grabbed another mending book, too.
Hmm?
But I didn't. Ah, it's okay. This pick is gonna be fine for a while.
Yeah. Especially with modern diamond rates, it's actually not so bad.
Okay, I'm also gonna need to just grab this anvil and take it. Alright.
Did we do a Nether adventure together on this server?
Let's
or
have
was
a
that
drink.
on the previous server?
We did do one together. Cheers.
Okay. Just trying to remember.
We did one together, we didn't find anything, and, we managed to keep Tia alive.
Barely.
Barely. Stretch, 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 twist, twist, twist. Twist, 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 twist. Oh yeah, I was playing Koromon last night.
Heyo, JK.
Hello, JK. I was playing Koromon last night, and I managed to get a, basic, like, not quite a full odds shiny, but it's like a full odds Koromon that gets you a full odds shiny, you know? Like, it, because it's not quite Pokemon, so stuff, like, stuff works a little bit differently. But, yeah, I got a shiny last night, so that's fun.
Congratulations.
Yeah. It was
I
exciting.
don't know the game that you're speaking of.
It's like Pokemon.
Sure. Okay. That doesn't narrow it down at all. But that's a me issue, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not like frickin' Pal World, which has, you know, its whole thing where it's just like, yeah, we're this thing, but this. Like, Koromon's just like, hey, you know that genre you like? We did a take on it. You know? Or, alternatively, I could go, it's Pokemon but with aliens, I guess. If you really, really wanted me to.
Now you've sold me. I didn't want to play it until you told me I had aliens.
There I go, going against my word. See, managing to keep Tia alive is one impressive achievement. Don't sell yourself short.
Thanks, Snoop.
So it's this thing, but this. Yeah, exactly. Like, what other examples could I use for, like, things in general?
My games are usually, it's Zelda, but something.
Yeah.
It's Zelda, but I made it instead.
Yeah, you made Zelda, but XCOM.
I did do that.
And I
Never
love
thought
it.
about that one. I think that's the wrong way to approach it, but I like that angle anyways.
Oh, right, it's not gonna touch the daylight sensor because it's too short. Right. Made Zelda, but you took Zelda out. That's most Zelda games, though. Most Zelda
I made Zelda, but the
games.
green guy's name is actually Zelda.
It'd be so confusing.
That's why my new main character has to go by an alias, because his real name is Zelda.
Keep talking and fan art will be made.
I won't complain. I mean, they both have blonde hair. Now that I'm thinking about it... Hold on.
Hold on. Let me look at your icon. Yeah, he's wearing green. He's blonde. Like, his hat's not pointy enough, but I can't see the rest of him.
I did avoid the pointy hat, but I didn't think about the blonde hair.
Keep talking, you'll get a cease and desist.
The Nintenjas will take me out.
Okay, so, like, here's the thing. Like, in, like, most, like, game mechanics, you can't, like, copyright them or, and, like, it's considered very bad practice to patent them as well.
Yeah, it's just kind of rude. Nobody likes it when you do that.
Yeah, yeah. Although I have heard of some where people have, and it's like, really? Seriously?
Obnoxious. Yeah.
And likewise, a blonde person wearing green is not... like, it's too generic to be, like, copyrightable.
Yeah.
Like, anybody could do that.
Yeah, I'm not actually doing any IP infringement,
Yeah.
but it is funny to think of the comparisons.
Where it's like, oh yeah, whoops. I didn't think about that. That kind of thing.
Yeah, so I guess my newest game is Zelda, but everything is fucked.
Honestly, we could make that kind of comparison with, like, more games if we wanted to.
Like Dark Souls, as we mentioned before.
Wait, what is Dark Souls? What example did we use?
Oh, I just mean it's also Zelda, but everything is fucked.
Oh. Right.
They're related genres. I think it's hard to notice because Dark Souls is also its own whole thing. But Dark Souls is kind of one of the closest things to being a Zelda game that you can get outside of Zelda.
Is it?
Yeah. Structurally, like, the level design is the same. There's not as many puzzles. It's more combat focused, but that's kind of the main difference. It's like Zelda, but combat focused instead. And both
Also,
of
don't mind
those
me. I'm
genres-
testing out the spike pit idea that
Oh, yeah.
the pigeon had.
And both Zelda and Dark Soul are just complicated. Well, they're just different takes on Metroidvania.
Well, I mean, Zelda came before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Zelda came before Metroid because Zelda was, like, one of, if not the first game ever to implement a save system. Right?
Yeah. Pretty necessary for a game like that.
Yeah. And, like, that's kind of funny that, like, you know, we say that it's the
Yeah.
first, but we don't have definite proof. There could be some indie person who technically did it first. We don't know. Just like, I honestly forget what the first female video game character we've identified is, but it's not Samus, as in protagonist video game character, you know, like, first playable
Maybe it's
one.
Sonya.
No.
Dagnabbit, I thought I might be original.
Sky's back to being the limit. You can fly again? You got your stuff back? Let's go.
Yo.
It's Ms. Pac-Man? It's definitely not Ms. Pac-Man. Ms. Pac-Man's definitely not the first. Although, funnily enough, have you heard the history of Ms. Pac-Man? 'Cause, like, it's wild stuff.
Please, elucidate us.
Okay, so, Pac-Man. Incredibly popular game. People love
out.
Pac-Man. So, arcades were like, hey, we could get people to pay more money if the game was just harder. So they installed a ROM hack into their arcade machines to make it harder. And people loved it harder. But Namco was like, hey, you can't
really?
do that shit. And it's like, well, but people love it. And Namco was like, okay, here's the thing. We're gonna officially license it as Ms. Pac-Man.
Wait, I didn't know any of this. That's wild.
Yeah. It's like you can't
Wow.
just steal our stuff. We have to, like, this has to be official. So,
Fascinating.
yeah, so now you know. And why did I not take, like, any actual, like, dripstone, pointed dripstone stuff? Cheers.
I love ROM hacks.
Spin the wheel, okay. Of course. As soon as I start getting situated, you gotta spin the wheel.
It'll be something easy. Don't worry.
Okay. Let me make sure it's
By the
actually
way,
capturing.
I'm bringing you back from Basalt.
Some
Wait, why did I come
glowstone? Is that what you said? Wait, what?
Assault.
Basalt, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I needed. Okay, here we go. Spin! Just be some wood. Just be a nice piece of wood.
Yeah.
Please. Please.
Ah!
Why is it just making me build with redstone components? Why?
Oh, JK's in the waiting room, by the way.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
dropper.
JK did send the meow. I'm sorry. There you go. Welcome in. Okay. So I have to build with a dropper. Why? So many redstone things. Ah, to you too. Alright, so a dropper. Alright, so now we have 2 new things. Is it not 2? 3 new things today. Alright, okay. So technically I have placed a light gray stained glass pane. I am working on incorporating it properly like I should. But it's a good first step. Okay? We agree that it is technically placed in the boundaries of my base. I have a dispenser, I don't have a dropper. Oh my god. Alright. But after this, we're gonna go grab some dripstone. Also, Cloaked, where are you? So I can hand you...
I came through JK's nether portal.
Oh, yeah,
So
that's because, it's too close to Tia's. So, like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think I know the way back. Maybe.
Well, first you just go out of the hole, and then you look
Yeah, I'm out of
around
the
and
hole.
see the giant pink tower.
My render distance might be too low.
Well, if you see a river, you're going the wrong way.
Oh, there it is. Watch out.
What do you mean, watch out?
There's a creeper. And I should have killed me, and I don't know why I didn't.
Creeper's not spec'd properly. I'm looking for you. I don't see you.
I'm headed towards Tia's house.
There you are. You're being tailed.
Quick, get him off me.
No.
Don't
Hey.
tell him I'm here.
Cloaked. Cloaked. I
Huh?
I have something. There you go.
Oh, thank you. I have something too.
You're
That'll
doing
help.
such a great job, bud.
Here, you can have.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah. Did you want less? I'll take it
No,
back.
no. That's the key. That's the key thing of building is that you gotta take extra, so you don't have to get
Yep.
it later.
That's why I'm keeping a stack too, just in case.
Have you added on to your house at all lately? Is there like new stuff to see?
Oh, I think I did I did the enchanting setup.
Mmm.
That's it. And the thing is, like, I have 2 things left next to do. Like, the inside of the house is like
Mostly furnished.
I was thinking of like doing some like shelves and adding some candles and things, and maybe I don't know if I'm happy with the carpet yet.
Yeah, the carpet's definitely vibrant.
Yeah. Well, I wanted some color contrast and not have it all be.
I mean, you could
Dark,
mix it with
but-
some like some yellow or lime.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. So I'll look into that, and like, I think it'll just like stuff will get added as I actually need it. So I'll add some shelves once I need some more storage and things, or stuff like that. But now I have 2 next things to do, which is either do all the terraforming around here, which I don't have materials for or patience for, or I have to start working on the bit. And that's
bit.
also a lot of work.
The bit
So
is collecting every single mob head.
no, it's not.
Okay.
That would be less work than what I had in mind.
Less work.
Oh yeah.
Really? Even factoring stuff like every single villager?
Well, it'd be more monotonous, but I picked a bit that like will force me to be creative, you know, and actually play the game. So it'll take a while
Huh.
to come to fruition.
To answer
It's
the
not even really a bit until I do it for a while, you know, like
Tia, you're answering the question of the day with triangle? That's
like
your
Delta.
That's your
Greek alphabet?
that's your favorite letter?
Oh yeah, question of the day. Let me think.
We've had P for perfect, and then M. Those are some of the answers we've had for like favorite letter.
I'd say the first letter of my first name, but I actually don't like that letter much.
Mm-hmm. I think my favorite letter's probably E, just because it's so useful.
E is a good one. I think
Um,
I like X for the opposite reason. X, Y, and Z are the most, you know.
Careful, you're gonna
nasty
sound like
ones.
Elon Musk.
Yeah, I guess he's kind of souring the reputation of X, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah. But like, I think one of my favorites to write is like J. J's funky. It's like T, but more fluid. You know?
Yeah, see, that's the one I already said I didn't really. That's the first letter of my first name. It's
Oh,
J.
oh, okay. Jason. It's a guess.
Yeah. I mean, you might. I don't know if you remember it, but I'm sure you've seen it before. And I'm not like private about my first name because
Well, it's gonna be. It's like
it's
this
in
is
the
the
credits
bit.
of my games.
This is
But,
the bit.
I just out of practice, I don't necessarily like mention it in videos and stuff.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
if
Like-
anyone wants to know, you can ask me later. I'll tell you. Or you can do a little tiny bit of googling and find out.
Well, hold on. What would be really, really funny for it to be the name? So stuff like just like slapping a J at the front of other like common, like like Kevin,
Kevin.
Tony.
Kyle. Or it's just in front of another J name, like Jacob.
Jacob.
Was that a JK? Could be. Oh, was
Jerry.
it? I think that was in the credits, maybe. I usually go by my real name in the credits.
I
Because
see.
to be honest,
I see.
being called Cloaked is still weird. Like, it's not a name of mine.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's happening more since I started hanging out with Shuckle and the extended Shuckle people.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's just like your username, I have to make it short, and I can't just call you Games Dev. That could be anyone.
Yeah, Cloak or Cloaked are both mine.
Yeah.
And Games Dev is definitely like my profession.
Yeah, but it's fitting for your universe.
Yeah, I guess I'm just Game Dev. The Game Dev.
The Game Dev. James Dev.
James Dev.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Also,
Sure, I
Tia
can go by
says
James Dev.
Tia says that she wants to know when she's close.
All of those are kind of equivalently close. In that they start with a J. Jiffany is the right number of syllables.
Jiffany. What about Giffany?
When you spell with a J, it's definitely Jif, okay? It's
Right.
the G that's ambiguous.
Is that why your first name starts with J?
So it's not ambiguous.
Yes, it's not ambiguous.
I don't think so, but
It's like it's because it's
ask my
definitely
mom,
like,
I
for
guess.
example, Justin and not Gustin.
Gustin? That was
Gustin.
about this all. Go Games?
G-
I do like Jekyll. That's funny. Tia said that one.
Yeah. once you say it out loud, it is, like, really good.
You could also spell it the fancy way. Like that. Jekyll. I should name an NPC Jekyll. Hold on. I'm leaving a note. Wait, Twitter might let me sign in.
What?
Wow, that's an error message.
Oh, how bad? How bad?
This flow has expired. Please start again.
Ooh, that is like when you gatekeep people's raps.
Nope, suspicious login prevented.
Mm-hmm.
I need to regain access to my Twitter account. And the drop-down box gives me 3 options, none of which are true. Let's see.
Okay, I'm thinking this is kind of looking nice, but the thing is that, like that corner and back wall just, like, blend in together too much, so I'm gonna need to add more, like, texture variants. Because, like, it's just too gray. It's too gray. We need to be bright and colorful in here. At least partially. Hey, Tia, welcome in! Let's see, we got Jobert, Jerry, Jomson, Jukas, Jink, Jario, Juigi.
Juigi? Oh, that's amazing. Johnson is the closest.
Jomson. So, like,
to my real name.
so it's, okay.
But obviously, Johnson is not. Wait, Johnson?
Johnson.
What? What is that even based off of? Because Johnson is already a name.
I think it's just Johnson, but fucked up.
I mean, that checks out. I was going by Luigi as the last name, but that's not related to anything. It's just a joke.
Yeah, and besides, Luigi's last name isn't Luigi.
Right, no, that was the joke.
It's
Is that one
Luigi
of us
Mario.
was- Yeah. There was another person with the same name as me, and we were blank Luigi and blank Mario.
Right. Right, because I have to remember that, like, we've already established in the lore, that you had, like, multiple people, like, in your band class
Yeah,
that had your
there
name.
was 5 people in my band class with the same name.
Wait, Jomson,
Johnson.
short for Jomus, shorter for Jom. So Thompson, okay. Got it.
Jom is pretty close to a nickname that my name could have, but I don't like it. So don't call me that.
Okay, I promise I won't call you Jom.
Thank you.
Oh, does this count as including a dropper, though?
Yeah, for sure.
Well, hold on. It's because the side texture is the same as a furnace. So does it count if I don't use the most distinctive side?
It's Jover, y'all. No, it's not Jover. That's not my name either.
That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. They call me JC. They call me Jer.
They call me Jekyll.
That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name.
Oh, Tia's mowing at us.
Oh, okay. Welcome in, Tia. Do you have, like, babynames.com open and just replacing all of them with J's?
No, I am just putting whatever names I think of. Anyway, hello Suckle. Hello
Hi.
Cycle. Hello DK.
Jekyll. And hello.
What if we just, like, do it with Pokemon names, right? So we've got stuff like Jucario.
Jacario.
Pikachu.
That's
I cannot say Pikachu with a straight face. It sounds like a slow an alien would make up.
It does sound really weird. What about, like, we've got... Oh, no! Oh, no, actually, it's fine, never mind. But we got Jertwig.
yeah.
Lovely, lovely Jertwig. Ooh, his head's stuck.
We also have
Pikachu.
Jarrett.
Pikachu.
Yeah, that's what Tia said before. Yeah. I also have here Jorygon.
Oh yes, Jorygon.
Dricketot.
We have Demikin, my favourite starter.
Jarnavine. Jarnavine sounds...
Jangula.
That's just so funny. Jesharam.
That reminds me of Jonathan from the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
I never saw that.
I recommend it, even if you don't know much about Dungeons and Dragons.
I mean, I DM'd, so I kind of know.
Oh yeah, I think I knew that.
Yeah. I
It's a fun
DM'd
movie.
for, I think, from 2017 to 2020. And then, like, the group fell apart.
Was there any real world context that caused that to happen, or is it just a coincidence?
I think it didn't help.
Yeah, I bet it wouldn't.
I mean, like, all the members of the crew are alive still. It's just,
Well, okay, good. I hadn't even thought of that, but no. Keeping a group together is
yeah.
requires constant maintenance, and at some point, there isn't enough energy to go around to make it happen.
Yeah, like recently my mom actually asked if, like, I would actually do it again, and I'd be like, I just answered, like, you know, with my current situation, just, not now. You know, just like, I have so much going on right now, it would have to wait. Though I have come up with ideas that would allow for people to rotate and not be available and stuff, because, like, one of the best advantages that I had with my old campaign was that since all my players are siblings, they were typically all available at the same time, you know? So, like, we just had to find a day when, you know, they were available and we were available, me and my brother. So, like, we all just went over at the same time, and boom! Everybody was ready.
Right.
But that won't be the case for, like, further DMing, so I was like, I gotta come up with more plans. So...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about that.
Yeah.
I'm doing it mostly with my roommates. So, but they all have different schedules. So for me, what I've been doing is, I think I have 5 or 6 players. I will just tell them the day, and then as long as I get at least 3 people, then I'll plan a session for those 3 or more.
Yeah, like, my idea for, a campaign is, that the players are, like, monster hunters for hire, and so I just pick an array of monsters for them to go after within, like, the range of players that I would have that day. And, like, maybe there would be, like, more build-up of story over time, but, like, it wouldn't be, like, linear or anything.
You can do it the open world way and just have it kind of be more lore-oriented and,
yeah, like, engage with the story if you want to, you know?
Yeah, have it available.
Mm-hmm.
But you can also just show up and kill some monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, myself, I've actually been considering getting into D&D because most of my experience with it has been me with one of my older brothers.
Mm. You mean, like, as a DM, or,
He was DMing, yes.
well, no, I mean, like, you were saying you're considering getting into D&D. I was, like, asking if you were planning on, like, what, like...
Oh, probably not DMing yet, cause like I'm not really caught up on all the rules and stuff.
That's okay. Part of, like, DMing is figuring out which rules you personally like to ignore.
Yeah.
Like, that's...
I learned a different system, but there's still like a couple things where I'm just like, yeah, the rules say this, I just don't care. And maybe I'll add them in once I'm more confident with the things that I do use, but I don't think they're necessary.
Yeah, and another thing is that, like, some of the rules are just, like, math, and how much do you want to sit and do math, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, you could just, do math to determine if somebody at this velocity falling that far would take fall damage, you know,
Or you can just think in real life, if I did that, would it hurt? And
yeah,
would it hurt a lot or only a little bit?
yeah,
And then you just pick a number, do it.
or just go like, okay, look, if you do a good acrobatics check, you don't get hurt, you know, like,
Yeah, I feel like if I do end up DMing, that's probably gonna be my approach, cause like I did doing math classes like as soon as I could. I was in the lowest level math class in high school, and frankly, I'm glad I was, because I got all the credits I need to stop doing maths again.
yeah, like, one of the things, is that, like, as a DM, you are going to need to know, like, from heart, how to do math up to 30. You know, like, that's just simple addition. Like, just be pretty quick, you know? Like, how do you add +5 to this? How do you, yeah. It doesn't, like, it doesn't have to be fast, but, it's typically good if you know how to do that math.
Fair enough. Stuff like that I'm pretty sure I'm capable of.
Mm-hmm. Okay, just putting an amethyst in the walls is looking pretty cool, actually.
2 + 2 is 4. -1, that's 3. Quick maths.
Thank you for the quick maths. That's very helpful, I'm sure. Tia will be able to DM in no time.
Yeah,
Instantly.
but mostly I've been thinking about like playing as a character in the world so far.
Yeah. Like, oh,
Mostly
that's...
stuff like how do I convert my characters into D&D things.
Honestly, I would recommend that you create a new character for D&D just because you kind of have to go into it with the idea that your character can die. You know?
Yeah, that's also probably should do something like that too.
Yeah. Because, like, like, while depending on, like, who's DMing, it might not happen, I think, like, going into it treating your character as mortal is a pretty good move. Plus, there's a lot of weird stuff that you can do in D&D just within the rules. And sometimes it can be fun to see what your DM will let you get away with.
There's some thugs outside my house.
I see. Is that you
goons.
requesting help?
No, I'm just gonna log off.
Oh. You're leaving us?
I am leaving for now.
Oh.
I will, depending on how late the stream goes, I'll jump back in later.
Okay. Bye.
It was lovely chatting, and see you all later or another day. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. So D&D.
Yeah, the Dungeons and the Dragons.
The Dungeons and Dragons. What kind of characters have you been, like, thinking of playing as?
I have had some experience with those like D&D character maker website things, and honestly, I think probably what it's impossible. Honestly, race-wise at least, I know the two biggest ones that sound interesting to me would probably be the Tabaxi for reasons that I'm pretty sure are obvious, and the Changelings for equally obvious reasons.
That one is not equally obvious to me, actually. Like, Tabaxi, I get it. You wanna see if you can get away with being an Indian cat.
Yeah.
Changeling, like, the fact that Changeling can be anybody means that it could be anything.
Exactly.
So, any more specifics than that is, I don't get.
Green Chrysalis is my favorite MLP villain. Does that help?
Tia, how can it be obvious if I've told you I've never watched My Little Pony?
Oh right, I forgot.
Yeah, it's not, like, see? This is what I mean. Things is not obvious. That's one of the things you gotta know about communication.
Okay, let me put it like this. Shapeshifters are awesome there.
True. Just, like, depending on your DM, you know, there could be stigma against shapeshifters, you know, because a lot of them are probably gonna be, like, you know, swindling liars. You know? Wanted to see if that one had grown. It had not. No. Dripstone, that's what I was going.
Counterpoint shapeshifting is still incredibly awesome.
True, yeah. Also, I have played as a Tabaxi before. I will say, the abilities of a Tabaxi are very, very strange. Like, Tabaxi have this thing where, like, they can double their movement speed for a turn. And while at first that sounds pretty normal, what they do, like, how you recharge it is different from most other, character races you can play as. Because most of the time it's like, oh, once per short rest, or once per day, you can do this thing, right? But Tabaxi, in order to recharge this power, they have to spend a round where they keep completely still. Like, you can't,
Okay,
like,
then.
move. And, like, that, it's the only mechanic I've ever seen like that in D&D. And it led to some really weird plays that I would make. Because I just kind of made my character tanky, so some turns she could just kind of stand there. And then the next be like, I'm out of here, bye!
The first thing I imagined was just like, hey, climbing up somewhere in a tree or something and just staring down at your opponent menacingly while the rest rest of the party just kills them.
Yeah, I don't think your party's gonna like you doing that. And also, the enemies could have stuff like bows.
I don't know why but I'm just saying, I think it would be funny if, like doing their retard, I could just stare.
Well, I mean, you can still attack and take actions and stuff. It's just you can't use any of your movement. Like, yeah, that's what makes it so weird.
Yep, that is pretty weird. By the way, do you still need hay bales?
No, I have too many. For now, at least. I have so many.
Okay, I'm making bread then. Bread.
Alright. I kinda hope I don't end up needing enough dripstone that I need to make a farm. Because it's very slow. And honestly, dripstone is like one of the like better things that has been added in like these recent controversial updates. You know? Like, I know some people are very like against some of the caves and cliffs stuff for not like doing enough. I think dripstone has plenty of applications in like being a unique shape for building, being both a stalactite and stalagmite, but like having different damaging applications depending on position. It seems pretty unique. I like it.
Yeah.
There we go. So this should be plenty. I can't wait for somebody to accidentally die because I'm using this stuff. Like, maybe this is just another reason why the brutes are the brutes. Alright, let's head back home. Whee! My god, why are there so many pillagers today? There's just so many of them everywhere. So how's your day been, by the way?
Yep, it so has been.
Right.
That's about it.
Okay then. It's kind of hard to banter off of that, though, I'm gonna admit.
Sorry, sorry, I am uninteresting. Literally, most of my morning has just been me playing Tears of the Kingdom again.
So does that mean you finished Breath of the Wild?
I finished the main story and most of the side quests, and I felt like, you know what, I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom again.
Yeah, because, like, I can't imagine, like, playing the two interchangeably. There's just so many differences, I could see myself getting very confused.
Yeah.
I'm still mad that, like, they had, like, between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they had, like, what? How many years of development time? Like, probably, like, 15 years total between the two games. And, like, not at any point in the process did they actually implement petting the dogs, right? They heard the feedback after Breath of the Wild, and they still didn't give people the option to pet the dog. Like, why? What's happening?
Honestly, yeah, that is a crime.
Mm-hmm. Utter scam. Why did they do that? What the dog do? Exactly. The dog is not getting pet is what the dog doing.
Yeah.
Like, why? 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 Why?
Also, now that I have and have played through both games, I gotta say that there is a lot in Tears of the Kingdom that's an improvement, and a lot of stuff in Breath of the Wild that feels almost feels weird without. Like, I like how they made like the abilities from Waru's hand a lot more useful than they kind of were in Tears of the Kingdom.
I can't hear you. There's zombies. What was that?
I like how the abilities in Tears of the Kingdom do end up having a lot more uses than the ones in Breath of the Wild.
I mean, here's the thing. Breath of the Wild's abilities are broken. Like, I genuinely mean it when I say that those, like, the ones in Tears of the Kingdom are nowhere near as powerful as the ones in Breath of the Wild. Like, have you seen the stuff that Stasis can do?
It can make you hit things that doesn't far away.
What would, wait, okay, I couldn't understand that sentence.
It makes it so you can make things freeze in time.
So, okay. So, let's say that you did start launching something, right? And you just, like, hold on to it and keep flying, right? Like, you can grab onto objects you flung and just soar across the sky.
Really? Because when I tried that, Link just fell off.
No, if you hold on at the correct angle, you can hang on to it as it flies. But you can also do things where, like, stasis objects can, like, hit you and give you more momentum through the air. And you can paraglide and stuff. Like, that's another way you can use that. And similarly, have you ever seen a speed run of Breath of the Wild?
No, I have not.
So, there's this trick they do where they pull out a bow, backflip, and go into bullet time, right? In bullet time, they drop 2 bombs. And they explode one bomb to send the bomb hitting them really fast while in slow motion. And so they stop the slow motion as they're beginning to accelerate, and it accelerates them way, way faster than they should. Bullet time is so broken that basically you can use it to uncap your speed.
Wow.
Yeah, when I say that the stuff in that game is broken, I mean it. Like, I need to make this deeper. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, like, it's absurd. And, like, that's touching the surface of what you can do with those powers.
Yeah,
Because
it's
it-
kind
it-
of crazy.
Yeah, it can get absurd really fast. Trying to think of, like, the other things you can do is, like, a little bit hard. Because I know that you can, like, through some method, you can make a bomb, like, you can use a bomb to make it so when you fly, you don't lose height. So you just kind of hover around the map. Which is weird. I think, like, the least glitchy one is, like, Magnesis. I think that one's pretty, like, cut and dry. Except for the fact that anything you're pushing with Magnesis can kind of ignore physics object checks on other things and just push anything around weightlessly. So basically, you know those, like, Korok puzzles where if you push a rock into a hole, you get a Korok? You can kind of ignore most of the pushing if you just use a metal sword.
But that's certainly something to know.
Yeah, so there you go. Basically what I'm saying, summarized here, is that, Tears of the Kingdom's powers, while more generally useful, have a lot less depth to them than Breath of the Wild's.
You know what? Fair enough.
They're certainly so much more approachable.
Honestly, I was just gonna talk about, like, the difference between the champion abilities and the sage abilities between the two games, but, like, wow. Now I know all this information.
Okay, yeah, and... Oh... Like, okay. Thinking about the difference between, like, those two things, the sage abilities and the champion abilities. Like, okay. I do think that, like, the sage abilities can be pretty strong, but they're just so hard to actually activate when you need them, you know? That's what I think of. Because, like, the champion's abilities, they were always right there when you needed them. You could reliably activate them on your own. Sage abilities, you need to find the sage. And talk to them. It's so infuriating.
Let's
Yeah,
have a drink.
that's fair.
Cheers.
I was gonna say, what I was thinking of was like, hey, the sage abilities, these don't really come with a lot of power behind them. Like for example, Tulin's ability versus Vivali's Gale. But like, I feel, but the sage abilities, the sage abilities are a lot more quick and easy, so to speak. Like if I use when I use Vivali, use Gale, heal 3 times, I have to wait for it to recharge. But Tulin, I just have to wait a few seconds in between bursts and boom.
Yeah. Like, that's definitely a difference in, like, design philosophy between the two games. But, like, Tulin is the one exception where I think that, like, Tulin is, just the far and beyond the best sage, because Tulin is always there when you need him. Always there when you're gliding. Everybody else? No, they're wandering doing their own thing. It's chaos.
That's fair. And also, I'm gonna be honest. There's like playing Tears of the Kingdom again, and there's one ability from Breath of the Wild that I will miss, and honestly, that's Urbosa's Fury.
Urbosa's Fury is so good. Like,
yeah, there's been so many times where Urbosa's Fury has carried me through battles.
like, if people say that, like, Mipha's Grace is the best one, they are wrong. Urbosa's Fury just nukes fights.
Absolutely. Hey, without Urbosa's Fury, I don't think I could have defeated nearly as many Guardians, Lionels,
hold on.
powerful things.
Was that a Freudian slip, or did I just mishear?
What did you hear?
Urbosa's Yuri.
You know what's whatever, Urbosa's Yuri.
I think because I know you made that joke like last stream, but I swear you just said it just now.
Maybe I did, maybe I did. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
Oh shit. There it is. Oh my god, this stupid glass pane. It's gonna be the death of me.
Either way, Urbosa's ability has carried me through various battles, and frankly, I don't think I could have done it without Urbosa.
Okay, ironically enough, this pit, the middle spike is the least dangerous spike. It's, very, very not harmful, comparatively. But as I start creating this wall, these pit traps will probably be, a welcome addition to the defenses of the valley. Yeah, Punky Pit hype, yeah!
Yay!
If I had Elytra, I would take damage just to show it off, but I don't have Elytra, so I'm not. Okay, right, I did want to see if I could actually finish this house today. The answer to that is no. Alright, what do I have to place now? Here we go! Can you just be wood? Just be a piece of wood. Just be a piece of wood. Oh my god! Now we have to do red stained glass pane! Okay, I think what this means is we're going to be expanding the pit. We're gonna expand the pit and have another spike, but that one be red. We're gonna have that one be red, which means that they've gotten somebody. Alright? That's what we're gonna do.
Very epic and cold.
Right. Yeah. Okay, red stained glass pane. Alright. Let's go put that in. Like, we're gonna expand the pit. More pits! More pits! I had no idea that this would be what I would be working on today. I thought, you know, like, the walls would be, like, one of the things I would work on last, honestly. But you guys had other ideas with the wheel, huh? The wheel had other plans. I need more red dye. Goodbye and welcome back.
Hi, JK. Bye, JK.
JK, why were you visiting? Now I am concerned. I am confusion. Hello.
We interrupt our
There we go.
program to bring you this important message.
Yes?
I love you.
Aw,
Now, back to our show.
thank you. Alright. Let me go ahead and create the stained glass pane. Oh, I think JK's falling into the pit. Oh, they got you. Okay. Notably though, that it will just have to add another spike where they got you though, cuz like I'm not touching that spike. Very silly. Very silly. Oh my god. Are you gonna die at this rate? I'm not entirely sure what to make of your parkouring shenanigans in this spike pit. You might try. Just please don't do it where I'm working. Because, like, I do need room to make the pit bigger. Okay. The shenanigans. They're real, alright. Okay, I think right here is probably gonna be the next spike. Okay. Oh, wait. I said not where I'm working! Don't try to die where I'm working! This is what I have to deal with. This is it. This is what I... No, not this one. Don't die in my lethal trap. Yeah. Look, you gotta be respectful, okay? And, like, let people know when you're gonna die in the trap that they created, alright? Okay, there we go. It has been placed. There is a spike. There is a spike in my death pit now. Ow.
Hooray for spikes.
JK, what the fuck? You missed the... You wasted it. You wasted the totem of undying. And you're proud of it? You're tooting your horn? Toot-toot! Toot-toot-toot! Toot-toot-toot! Oh my god. The shenanigans that keep happening on this server. Okay. So that is accomplished. the stained glass panes are now part of the pit trap. At some point, I'm gonna have to also make the wall that comes around, and probably also has spikes around it, but for now, that's looking pretty good. The next thing I need to do is put, like, a roof on this one. And just, like, in general, make it look nice and homey. Must look nice. My death pit? Yeah, my death pit has to look very nice. Otherwise, what am I doing, right? Yeah, gotta have the common courtesy to make my death pit look, appealing. Okay, flower, 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 plant, flower. Alright. Yes, what's the fun fact? Oh my god! The wheels are still on screen!
Ah. I just noticed that myself, sorry.
You guys, Pigeon, why you knew this whole time. Why did you do that? Why? What? It's for the content. Mm-hmm. My lovely, lovely content, yeah. You know, most Twitch streams, like, would let the streamer know if, like, the audio was unbalanced, or why are they still not digging anything up? It has been hours. Why? Am I gonna need to make the pit even bigger? The sniffer pit even bigger? Anyway, am I just gonna need, like, wait, how do I get you guys to tell me to improve my content? Like,
I don't know, make it funny. Make it funnier to tell you. That's my suggestion.
okay, so you're telling me now I have to not react to when you guys screw me over? You ain't no snitch,
Good
why would I
point.
tell? Because I want to be welcoming to, like, new people. And, like, if my stream is just a wheel, that's sabotaging my channel. It might be funny to you, but, like, who's gonna understand? Wheels make the world go around? Oh my god. Shaking my head, shaking my head. Alright. Bonk your head. That's right, bonk your head on you. Is that about me? Is that, like, kind of like facepalm at myself or what? You aren't looking at the stream, you're multitasking. Alright, alright. Whew.
Let's
Alright.
have a drink.
Cheers. Alright, that's looking pretty nice. I gotta say the daylight sensor isn't really, mixing too well with the vibe in a weird way. Like, there's a lot of this that doesn't quite mesh. It's a drum kit? What? What do you mean it's a drum kit? What do you mean? Okay, no, I need to tone that part down a little bit. I don't think the bamboo's working. It's a little bit too many different colors, a little bit too busy without, like, being cohesive. I can't wait until I have shulker boxes so I can, like, start bringing my building supplies to the builds instead of, like... Also, what are you doing? The meaning might have been lost in translation. Okay. Do I need to be concerned? Probably. Great. Good to know. Probably, but not for this. Alrighty then. Let's see. What if I try to add some spruce trapdoors in here? We'll see if that works. The April tomfoolery is still coming after all. Am I gonna hate the April tomfoolery?
You don't have to be enabled to be a tomfool. I'm a tomfool 12 months out of the year.
And here I thought you were going to be something like a jomfool.
Oh, now I get it. I can't believe you.
You laughed that hard, but you didn't get it?
My brain might be slow.
But your laughter is fast.
Yes. You don't laugh at jokes even when you don't understand them.
You were looking for a way to fit a J in there? Okay, I see. I'm glad that I have caught on to the meme of today.
So I had to put a lot of things in my brain. Like horse boots for one of my friends to draw one of the horses I've drawn.
Right. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna, out of curiosity, look to see what you need for a sniffer farm and see if I fucked it up.
Alright.
Like, I've muted the tab, so I need to see, like, how deep the build is, you know? It does appear to be 1 block deep. Yeah, it does seem to work like what I've done, pretty much. So I don't know why it's like the way that it is. It might just not be big enough.
Yeah, I think it just needs to be bigger. Based on the video I just looked up, I think it just needs to be bigger.
Which means I'm gonna need more minecart track. So, I guess that means I'm gonna go exploring. We're gonna go look for abandoned mineshaft.
I should come with you. I need some of those for my sheep farm.
I'd rather not be fighting for materials. You get really feisty.
Fair enough.
Alright, let's see. Here we go. Plus, this will be a good time for me to repair my pickaxe. I'm gonna be going in a mine shaft, so I won't need... like, I'll be able to get my own wood there. I am just gonna need to find a new one, though. That's the problem. And I know that, technically speaking, it's, like, still relatively cheap to make a bunch of minecart tracks, but, like, I'm gonna need iron for so many other things at some point, and we don't have an iron farm. So, I feel like... Not yet. No, not yet. Just like I also haven't finalized a villager breeder. Because I don't know where I'm taking them. Oh, I haven't slept in a while, huh? Okay. Now, I know I said I need to go to a new cave, but I just remembered that I think there was a... Huh, well there's a lot more new pathways here since I was last here. I was just saying, I think there might be a mine shaft down here that I didn't, like, grab all the rails out of yet, even if I grabbed all the diamonds. So we're gonna see if I can remember where it is. And if I can't remember where it is, I'll just go into the darkness. And see if this cave system gets even bigger. It's official, I don't remember where it is. Alright, there we go. New area. At least for now. Tia, are you okay? You're very quiet.
Okay, don't worry. I just have nothing to say.
Alright, just making sure. Because sometimes when you get quiet, you're mad at me.
I get quiet for a lot of reasons.
Alright. Let's see. Let's go diamonds, let's go. Let's go diamonds, let's go. That looks to be all of it. Just a little bit of ore, but that's fine. 4 diamonds is not bad at all. Okay, mine shaft. Gotta focus on mine shaft. Gotta focus on that. Find it. Find it. There's one down here somewhere.
By the way, Circle, if you happen to find, like, a spider spawner, will you let me know?
Okay. It's probably not gonna happen, but I will let you know. I mean,
Yeah,
then
because
again,
I'm gonna need some string.
the abandoned mine shafts that I have been in have had, you know, poisonous spider spawners.
Spiders
So,
are
like,
spiders. As long as they drop string.
well, then there should be some in the crevice outside my house.
Oh, yeah.
I just don't remember where in the crevice there is the abandoned mine shaft, so you're gonna have to look around down there.
That's fair.
Oh, hi. Yeah, it's probably better I just go find a new cave. This cave has been overexplored now. Cheers. Alrighty. Because, yeah, clearly I also don't remember where the abandoned mine shaft was down here. So we should just get out of here, find somewhere new. You find a big enough cave, you will see an abandoned mine shaft. That's just the way of the cave gen these days. I can drop off some of my stuff at home, though, before I, like, head off on a larger adventure. Like, maybe, wait. Is that... Okay, it's regular deep slate. I thought for a second it might have been deep slate, like, coal, which is pretty rare. In which case, I would silk touch that and take it home with me. But instead, I'm just a little lost. Which is okay. It's been a while since I've actually been in this cave, so it's to be expected. But I think I recognize that. Because I think there's a iron vein that I completely dug out around here. And by completely dug out, I mean dug out enough that I got lost. Which is practically the same.
Exactly, a potato and all that.
Somehow I don't know if that one's catching on as much.
Who said I wanted it to?
Anyway, it's good to have a reminder of exactly how these two trenches are connected. The one right outside my house versus the one right outside Tia's house. Like, I know that they are, it's just, like, a little bit hard to find the connection sometimes. They're definitely very sprawling. Alright. Smelt this, smelt this. Alright. Maybe I should grab some pumpkins so I can trade for more golden carrots. Yeah. Then I'll have plenty of food for the journey. Plenty, 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 plenty.
Food's important.
should have grabbed pumpkins in here. What am I doing? I have a pumpkin farm, like, right here. Don't want to fill up my entire inventory. Let's just go to the beach. Shush. Stop being so pistony. Stop it. You're loud and obnoxious. Industrial strength farms are very, very loud. Alright. Do. Hello, village! I could have just brought emeralds, but I wanted to give you pumpkins, and instead... Pumpkins, 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 pumpkins.
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 Pumpkins are great.
Jelly-filled are my favorite!
Playful pumpkins.
Let's have a drink.
Refresh
I
your
can't tell how I feel
trades!
about the implications of that.
Cheers.
Well, now I'm gonna be thinking about joyful pumpkins.
Good.
Probably. Either that I'll forget about it by the time I finish the sentence. Either or.
Okay, I'll just take these emeralds and, leave some pumpkins. Not that there isn't, like, already too many pumpkins in this dang chest. We have, an overabundance of pumpkins.
Hamster.
Hamster. Oh, duh. You know what I could... You know what I could do? Is just go to the mesa. Duh. If I go to the mesa, there's gonna be so many abandoned mine shafts, I won't know what to do with all of them. And that's how I get my minecart tracks. Duh. Could have done this the whole time.
Staff potentially means spiders. Which is good, because I need string.
Isn't it kind of silly that you turn string into wool, but you can't turn wool into string?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, isn't that like the thing that people do with wool?
Exactly.
Like, it's so backward. Like, honestly, one block of wool should make, like, 4 string, and then, like, 9 string to make 1 wool. Right? Like, that's how it should be.
That is how it should be, but nope.
Like, if you can combine them like that. Or, alternatively, just don't have string be craftable into wool, because that doesn't make much sense anyway. Like, do you know how hard it is to get, like, string to just... They need to have the 16 colors of string. Okay, but... Hear me out.
I'm hearing you out.
There's applications for that. Imagine if, like, different color string used as tripwires did different things. Right?
I'm imagining like you trip on a part of the tripwire that's like I don't know, red instead of blue, and then it just activates a completely different trap.
You know, like you could color code your redstone. It wouldn't just be redstone. You could have red string.
Red string.
Red
and
string.
blue string.
You imagined dragons. Okay.
I'm not allowed to imagine dragons anymore, not after the incident.
Is this all the same incident, or is this many different incidents?
Well, you see, the whole story begins in the year 1972.
Right.
You might be asking how it happened in 1972 when I didn't exist back then, and my answer to that question is,
I didn't
You
hear the
know.
beginning of that because you started talking when I was doing a thing.
understandable. Anyway, the moral of the story is don't.
Don't what?
Never, just don't listen to me literally ever.
Are you sure?
That's typically a good idea not to listen to me.
Oh shit. Uh. You stole my kill.
I didn't even touch the Enderman.
I thought you punched the air.
I didn't.
Well then, you got incredibly lucky because I swung and could have hit you.
Yeah, worth it.
Eventually, we're gonna need to make this path better, but like it'll be wider and spawn-proof and have walls probably. You know, just nice pathway things. And we'll try to make sure that the ceiling is high enough that it's technically, like, elytra accessible. I don't know why that sand is there, but I'm gonna guess there's some sort of story to it.
The story is sand.
Cool. Why are there so many Endermen that are, like, going exactly the same way I am?
Wow.
just to find mine shafts that I have not already looted. That's a pool of water, that's not a mine shaft, dang it. Those things look very similar.
Pools of water and mine shafts.
Yep.
Sir, this is something I'm willing to wholeheartedly believe.
This mesa is making me realize if we ever want to bring bunnies home, it's gonna take an extraordinary amount of effort. Which makes me wonder, why would we possibly ever want to do that? It's not like rabbit stew is actually any good. In Minecraft. Like, I've had some rabbit in real life and it was really good. What?
Sometimes I wonder what would it be like if Wreck-It Ralph was real. God damn it.
Maybe you should stop thinking about if Wreck-It Ralph was real when you're out on an adventure.
I just want to think about what the funny video game characters would say to me if they could. The realistic answer would probably be they would bully me relentlessly.
That doesn't sound like Ralph, at least. I thought the whole point of it is that, like, just because he's a bad guy doesn't mean he's a bad guy.
I meant the thing is, like, as in video game characters are people who can talk to each other and stuff.
Yeah, well, that also tracks with, like, I don't know, Bowser, you know? Like, you know, like, one of the things that Nintendo made sure that they had Bowser do in this movie is, like, you know, when he drinks, like, his cup, he sticks his pinky finger out. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't know. What are they making fun of you about?
Me being god-awful at video games. What else would they be making fun of me about?
I mean, I guess it would depend on the video game, but, like, which video game are you thinking of that you play, that the game you're playing would make fun of you?
The Anton Blast demo?
I don't have a frame of reference for that.
It's like Pizza Tower, but instead of an Axis Italian, it's two Technicolor New Yorkers. Does that help?
No, because I haven't played Pizza Tower. Tia, you're really bad at this.
Consume more media.
I physically do not have the time. Like, I do not have the energy at this point to do more.
That's fair, but goddamn, is it hard to compare things when you don't know what I'm comparing things to?
You could say that, like, even just the basics of, like, it's an action platformer.
Well, that it is.
Yeah. Like, we had a whole thing
Okay, cool.
earlier where we're talking about, like, how silly it is to compare, like, you know, like, games that are like Pokemon Monster Collectors, and just calling them, like, Pokemon, but this. Like, it's kind of like a reductive way of looking at things, right? It would just be just as much the responsibility of TIA to consume more media if the objective is to reach a common frame of reference. That is true. Like, yeah, the other side of the coin is that, like, yeah, Tia, why don't you watch Russian Doll?
What?
Yeah, why don't you go watch Russian Doll, the Netflix series that's, like, really good? See? If I'm supposed to, like, consume everything that you watch and play, then, like, wouldn't it be on you to also do the vice versa?
You know what? Fair enough. You got
Yeah,
me
so
there.
watch Russian Doll, play Outer Wilds, suffer through The Witness, and come back to me. Okay, that's actually not fair because I did not finish The Witness. It's not fair at all. Don't do it. Don't do it. You would hate it.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's probably true. You know, I
You
have
don't
a
even know
weird-
what The Witness is, do you?
No, I do not.
Okay, well, one, we did just do an episode on it on Collab Not Multiplayer, so if you want to hear my in-depth feelings on that game, Exclamation Point Podcast will bring you there. Hashtag subtle plug.
I cannot believe you're using my lack of knowledge on The Witness to plug your podcast.
Well, that is, like, it's one of the most smooth, like, plug transitions I've done in a long time, so cut me a little slack.
Fine,
Wait, Witness
get some
100%
slack.
speedrun when? No! No. Just outright no. I'm not even gonna entertain that. No. No. Okay, so basically, though, The Witness is a open world, quote, they call it open world. We have some arguments about whether or not it actually is an open world. Because, like, yeah, anyway. But how you interact with the world is through these sort of puzzle panels, right? And, it's basically a maze where you start at a dot and you have to drag a line to reach the rounded end in these mazes, alright? So, it's
Okay.
basically that there are all other parts of mazes that get added, so like, make a path through the maze that covers every single dot, or separate these dots from these dots in your maze, etc., etc. And you might think, like, oh, that sounds like a nice puzzle game. And in some ways you're correct, and in other ways, oh, you sweet child. Since the game doesn't have words, like, there's, like, all its tutorials are completely wordless, it teaches you all these puzzle mechanics without a single word, which means if you misinterpret how a puzzle rule works, then when it starts combining the puzzle rules together, you're just fresh out of luck. Because, like, you're gonna have to backtrack all the way through this world to find the tutorial to even try to understand what the puzzle's trying to say. Anyway, I found your spider
that
spawner.
sounds awful for someone like me who cannot comprehend.
Exactly. We literally say that it's, like, not accessible. Like, and that's weird for a puzzle game. Like, most puzzle games are pretty accessible. And, like, some of them, you know, like, if you really don't get it, you can brute force puzzles. Right? Not really The Witness. You can't really do it. The question was not if. Oh my god, no. Mm-mm. No. Yeah, the question is definitely not if. It is, I am never speedrunning The Witness ever. Heck, I might not ever play The Witness again. Oh shit, that's what you needed to kill, though!
I was trying to get my stuff back. I failed, but don't worry about it.
Well, notably, I am gathering string right now because, cobwebs. Well, this is a dead end. Lovely. So yeah, that's part of why I really don't like The Witness, but, like, what makes The Witness worth talking about is it's an attempt at doing art in video games, you know, because there was controversy as to, like, if video games can be art. And so this is one guy's attempt at proving that video games can be art. And, like, we've had discussions, like, on my live stream here before about, like, games we consider art. And, like, oh, I actually got a cave spider head. Nice. Conclusion, not until Shuckle draws, not until Shuckle draws breath? What do you mean, not until? Because I do that constantly, and you're like, that implies that I am going to speedrun The Witness. Stop it. Anyway, yes, Tia?
God damn, I can. Yeah, that's what I was saying. My opinions on whether video games can be art have not changed. If a game makes me feel something hard enough, it's art to me.
Problem with your French to English translation. Okay. Yeah, Witness speedrun not while Shuckle draws breath. How about that? That sounds like a... Yeah, like, if I'm a zombie and, like, I have an eternity maybe to do things while my corpse is decaying, that sounds honestly like the perfect time to play The Witness, because I'm probably already vacant and mostly gone. So, like...
So we just have to wait until Shuckle turns into a ghost.
No, I said zombie. You equate those to mean the same thing? If I'm a ghost, I might still be aware of the process. Sorry, I talked over you there. What was that?
Ghosts are bad because you'd make a cool ghost and you were a zombie.
But, like, I'm not speedrunning The Witness if I'm a ghost. I will have better things to do. If I'm a zombie, I don't know. Maybe not as much. Have to use some formula.
To become a zombie.
Look, I know that you don't like zombies, Tia, but, like, I'm just saying, there are some perks. My body could do something, but I wouldn't have to be around to see it.
Fair enough.
Like, you can't argue with me about how I'm perceiving the idea of me doing a speedrun. Because, like, that's what the topic is. It's not, like, what's better, a zombie or a ghost. We already had a Splatfest about that.
Yeah, no, that was the skeletons with that too.
Speaking of Splatfest, though, what team are you on, actually?
Give me a second, I need to Google what's the current Splatfest, actually, because I don't know.
Well, it's, what's the best day of the weekend? Friday, Saturday, or Sunday? Like, it's actually going on, like, right now, so that means in some of my unwind time tonight, I'm gonna be playing Splatfest. Before I go to bed.
Yeah, probably a good idea for me to check it out, too. Anyway, honestly, it's kind of a fair. I'd say it's pretty even between like Saturday and Sunday for me, because Saturday, at least in my high time, normally means Suckle Stream, which is awesome, and various other things that are also awesome.
Oh, it seems like you're plugging for me right now. That's kind of cool. Have you considered buying my merch? I don't have merch.
Sorry, Suckle, I'm not allowed to buy merch after I bought the episode of Ace Figures.
Dang it. Let's see. Do you know what else has been discussing video games being art? That's right, in the Shuckle Family Podcast Collab Not Multiplayer exclamation point podcast. Thank you so much for that plug. It's a pigeon. All right.
I've been plugging you too much. Time to plug myself. Hey, people who want Honeysuckle, you should go check out my fanfiction. That's all I had to promote.
But you didn't promote it. Where is it, Tia?
It's on AO3 under the name The Amazing Digital Circus Digital Doom.
There we go.
Read my
See?
fanfiction and leave comments.
There you go. That's how you plug, alright? You have to remember to actually, like, include where people can find the thing. Now you're good to go.
Okay, now I've promoted myself. By the way, chapter 3 coming sometime this eternity.
Hey, did you know I have a YouTube channel? Exclamation point YouTube!
1 second.
Oh, hey, look! Oh, that's a dungeon. Holy crap. Alright, that's a channeling trident. That's, like, useful-ish.
Let's have a drink.
Hey, string!
Anyway, I'm back.
Alright, welcome back.
Also,
Cheers.
Suckle, did you just promote your thing directly after I promoted mine?
Yeah, I did. Is there something wrong with that?
I had no... My promotion had no room to ruminate, be impactful, all that stuff.
I mean, there's 5 people here. One of them is you, one of them is Pigeon, and one of them is JK. I mean, it's not like you're in front of 100 people. Okay, so first we're gonna stretch, and then we're gonna have to spin the Minecraft wheel, and then I'm gonna have to take a break. So... Alright. Stretch. And also, yeah, that is correct. This is my stream. I can plug myself whenever I want, Tia. Like,
Fair enough.
if every day in chat you went and, like, you plugged your stuff in my chat, you would be banned right now. Because, like, you know, I don't want to feel used, right? Like, I built up the tiny platform I have. If somebody comes and tries to take it from me, that's like... That's just rude.
Yeah, I won't do that. The only thing I have to promote is mediocre fanfiction.
Alright, here we go. Spinning the wheel. And we've got... Ew. Oh, that hurts. I would have preferred Block of Diamond. Oh, gross. Oh. Oh. Block of
Suckle, are you
Emerald.
lying?
Block of Emerald. Oh, gross. What do I do? What the fuck do I do?
Simple. Step 1, make block of emerald.
I have, like, a stack of Block of Emerald.
Then, step 2, find somewhere to put it.
Thanks, Tia. You're being incredibly helpful right now. Block of Netherite when? Hopefully never, because I don't even have one Netherite ingot. Alright. I'm gonna disconnect for a little bit, so I'm gonna see you when I get back. And that goes for you
Alright,
as
well.
well, chat. I muted, I didn't deafen. There we go. That goes for you as well, chat. I will... What the fuck is Armor Stand Azalea? I think Bush got deleted or something. Or there's Azalea Leaves. Actually, there's something that I deleted there. And, like, there was something between. I don't know what it was. Because, like, this, thing, this wheel is adapted from a different wheel that had every item on it as well, so there's still some items as well as blocks that I have yet to actually remove. You might need to separate those in the wheel. I did, don't worry. So yeah, we've got the Azalea Bush, Azalea Leaves. Yep. Yep, there was something between them.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
Thank you. Alright. So, I'm going to be going AFK for a little bit, so thank you guys so much for watching so far. We have recently plugged both my YouTube and my family's podcast, so I'm going to just, plug... How about my throne? I don't plug my throne enough. Oh wait, no, my Nightbot did just plug my throne. Never mind. We've been plugging too much! What is there left to plug? But if you want to support the channel, that is a way to do that. Wait, why did I already forget what block I need to place? Block of Emerald. Honestly, I should have written that down in the book before I logged off. So you guys just say Block of Emerald in chat, so that way when I come back, I'll remember that's what I need to place, okay? Because I'm going to be gone for like 10-15 minutes, and I'm going to rest up, grab some more water, because as you can see, I'm running low, and I'll be back, alright? Thank you. Alright. I'll see you in just a little bit, so don't stop that party. Hey everybody, I'm back! How are we doing? I see that JK is, scheming. Let's put it that way. JK is scheming right now. And I mean, wonderful things do happen when JK schemes. Oh my god. I cannot words properly. When you're not true, you do that pretty frequently. But I've got myself more water. I've got myself some tea in my very distinctive mug. It's a very distinctive mug. I do love this mug. This mug is amazing. And also, it's a good way to tell that my camera's not flipped, you know? The fact that that is readable. Imagine I held that up, and you guys could, like, see for the very first time that my camera was flipped. Can you imagine? It would have been like a lie. It would have been like, what do you mean your face has been flipped this whole time? Alright. Let me go ahead and unmute. And then I can get back into the game because I am back! Alright, so we need to get home now that I have all these rails. So let's get going. Ooh, it's nighttime now, though. It's nighttime. But I have plenty of rails for whatever farms I need to make next. Though I also need to be careful to not die. Huh. Here we go. Also, have you guys seen all those shorts where it's like Tumblr posts being read out loud by a robot and then somebody doing extremely basic parkour? Like, arguably, it's arguable if it's even a real person. You know, because the jumps are like 1 block big and you're like over a city and all that. I'm just like, that's really the kind of content we've got these days, huh? And it's like, on TikTok, you know, it's like, you're not, how much money could you even be making for this to be worth it? Do you get tips? Because, like, that's how you kind of make money on TikTok, right? When you're just posting stuff, is people give you tips? Like, how much money are you making? You do not encounter that kind of content? Good. Just read some Tumblr posts. Ooh. Oh god. Hang on, I'm gonna read the second part of that in a second here. Oh god, there's more. Okay. Graveyard Keeper seems to be going on sale for up to 80% off. This seems like a reasonable price from your point of view. Yeah, yeah. The fuck even is Tumblr? Okay, so Tumblr is a, I guess to put it simply, a blogging website. So, like, kind of imagine, oh my god. Can you... Are we good yet? Can we just stop? It's a machine that tumbles things. You'd think. So... Imagine... Like, first of all, Twitter. I know, bad start. But then you have no character limit for your posts. You can add images, anything. It's just, like, infinite length, right? And then the primary way people interact is reblogging. So, you basically have a repost function just put, like, directly onto your dashboard. So anything you find interesting, you just reblog. And, like, there's, like, no way to get, like, super famous on this site without being controversial. So, like, you go to Tumblr if you're not in it for the fame, you're not in it for the money, because, like, promoting yourself on Tumblr is, like, next to impossible, because people just won't reblog stuff where you're tooting your own horn. You don't even know exactly what Twitter is, it seems to be a website. It's a place where you can just post things, okay? And people will read them, and people can follow you. So, there you go. Oh, jeez, I'm actually really hungry. Okay. Here we go. Anyway, Tumblr's kind of infamous because, a lot of younger people used to like it. So, like, it's the place where, like, you go where you're kind of, like, starting to, like, think deeper sometimes, you know? And, like, this can be a good thing and this can be a bad thing, as most websites are. It's a YouTube community tab knockoff. Well, okay, one, this existed before YouTube's community tab, but two, you've got a little bit of the energy, I guess. Yeah, gosh darn young people. Yeah, some of it's definitely that, but a lot of Tumblr humor is, like, doing, kinda nonsensical word salads. Or, other things. Like, okay. Oh, right. One of the things that really does make Tumblr kind of special is that, comments basically become part of the post. Because, like, when you reblog something, you can add your own text beneath it, right? So basically, your comment can be the post as well. So basically, any post can have anyone join in on it. And so because multiple people can reblog, you can have multiple chains of people reblogging and different stories attached to the thread, right? So that means you can have, like, one person say one thing, the next person say something else, etc. More than half messing around this conversation. God damn it. Maybe I just wanted to talk about Tumblr because I spent way too much time on there, right? And honestly, it's kind of fun to also go like, wait, how much can you explain one simple concept? And maybe I'm just covering up now for being embarrassed, but you'll never get that out of me. Wait. Okay, so emerald block. I think I already moved all my emerald blocks, so let's do that. Let's just go grab an emerald block, and also we need to write it down in the book. Okay. Block of emerald. Hold on. Because, like, all of those blocks are, like, block of, block of, block of. That does mean that in the grand scheme of things on that list, we were actually rather close to having block of netherite be rolled right then. Like, that was actually pretty dangerously close. Your brain will probably discard all the unnecessary fluff about these websites. JK was indeed familiar with Tumblr, following by the fact that this wouldn't be the first time you offered him that explanation. Oh. Gosh darn it, JK. Okay. Let's just put this book in here. Some sand. Terracotta. I didn't throw away these pumpkins for some reason. Sure, golden apples can go in here. we are just about ready for... I forgot to bring some gold in here. Of course I did. Okay, then we are mostly ready to expand the sniffer farm. You can't be familiar with Tumblr because that information does not stick around in your brain. Like, okay, think about it as, like, a pretty unhinged website with a decent amount of young people. Although, the fun thing is that, when Elon Musk started making people pay for check marks, Tumblr did this really fun thing, alright? So, they made check marks a thing on their site, and you might think at first, like, that's terrible. Why would anybody add them at this point if they didn't already have them? But I think you can only buy them for other people, and you can buy them in lots of colors, and you can just keep buying more and more check marks for somebody. So they just really satirized it, and, it is one of the funniest things I've seen. So you can just, their response to, how dumb verification check marks are if you can buy them was to just, let you buy them for other people. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. Let's see. Wouldn't know if this is not the first time Tumblr was explained to me. I might not think that, but words... do not put words into your assumed mind. Very silly, very silly. But yeah, I think that's like, I guess I could put it as like a interesting website W. I don't know. It's... I think it's a fucking riot. Feel free to disagree, but, yeah. Okay, so this is going in here. We have all this stuff in here. Take the block of emerald. And we need sticks. We're gonna need more sticks than that. Alright. Okay, powered rail. And then we're gonna grab some actual... Okay, we have some actual rail as well. I'm gonna take that and my powered rail, and we're gonna need to expand the sniffer pen. So we're gonna need moss to do that, and we're going to need bone meal. Also, I need to deposit these blaze rods. Alright, I think we're ready to get to work. So, I think the best way to do that is to expand out this wall. I need more blocks. No, I don't. I don't need more blocks because I can just dig out in here. Honestly. Just gotta be
Let's have a drink.
Cheers. Okay. Okay. Are we good? Because now I'm kind of scared. Are we good? I think we're good. Anyway, notably, I didn't actually get a chance to repair my pickaxe that run, so we'll do it with time. All right. Soon I will have a chance to repair my pickaxe. Okay, this is part of the place that's gonna need a floor. And I need it to be out of a different material. I've got to be very careful. Kitty? Okay, 10 minutes of kitty. There you go. 10 minutes a kitty. Block in stone! Yeah! Okay, technically, if it's this, it doesn't need to be moss, it needs to be grass, but I'm working with what I have here, okay? Just because it's more convenient. Okay. This by itself should, like, double the amount of space these sniffers have to run around. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Okay, there we go.
Something.
Oh, there's that walk-on. Looks like Tia's back.
That's a pretty bad one-liner, but no one's around to hear it, so it doesn't matter.
Alright. Spin the— okay, okay. No. No. Hold up. There's supposed to only be 4 per stream. There's only supposed to be 4. I don't know how that cap got removed, but you're not getting that one. Nuh-uh. You're not getting that one. Uh-uh. I'm refunding those points. Nuh-uh. You're not getting that. Nope. Let me see here. Where is it? Spin the Minecraft wheel and reject. There you go. No more. No more this stream. No. No. You got your points back. Mm-mm. I don't know why Twitch did that, but that's not allowed. No, you can't just change how my redeems work like that. No. I already have enough going on right now. I don't need this in addition.
Chocolate? Chocolate! Chocolate!
Something tells me you're a little bit angry about how that's playing out. If I had to read between the lines, you might be a little bit angry. Also, I think I'm just gonna, like, not care about the minecart during this. I think I'm gonna just, yeah, I'm gonna pick it up. And we'll put it back down in a little bit. Oi? What? What did I do? What'd I do this time? Am I reading too much into it? You're at worst slightly amused. Okay, okay. Understood, I'm reading into it too much. Alright, alright. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let's go ahead. Make this moss so I can tell from underneath what it is. Oh, jeez. Alright. I meant to hit 8, but that's okay. This works. Sniffer, please. Okay, there we go. Now we just need to break all this, so that way they can dig without anything getting in the way. I might have to wait for them to spread out a bit so I can see more of like have an unobstructed. Yep. I'm gonna leave him alone. Mm-mm. Don't mean you won't redeem it again after it comes on cooldown either. Oh my god. Alright. You know what that means? You know what that means? You shouldn't have said anything. You shouldn't have said anything, because you know what I can do? You've already redeemed it as enough this week. It's gone. It's gone until next week. You shouldn't have said anything. I'm too smart. I'm playing, like, multi-dimensional chess. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What? What's the oh yeah? Okay. Okay. I did also forget to handle that one. Let me fix that. Okay. The redeem is also turned off. But I think I'm gonna win this one. All right. I think I'm gonna win this one. All right. You know why? Just give me another second. I'm almost there. Alright. There you go. There you go. I'm still honoring the Valentine. Some people would say this is admitting a loss, but I say that's a touche. Touche. Just a good Valentine. Let's go. Pride. Pride. Alright. Are we good? Am I good to keep building? No, I have to stretch with a cat on my shoulder.
Let's have a drink.
So I had to figure out how to do all this stretchies. Is this stretching enough? Am I stretching well? Am I stretching good? Whew. Here, let me stretch my arms out. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Cat stayed on shoulder the entire time. Plus, I did do some move it. Some schmoovin'. Okay, let's check on how the sniffers are doing. Okay, so far, they still have not, like, dug. But that's okay. We're just gonna keep, building this. Oh. I see. Meow. Vanish. That's what we're dealing with. Alright. It's a vanishing cat kind of thing, but oddly enough, the actual cat vanish hasn't quite happened yet. We still have like 30 seconds of cat before cat vanish.
Also, hi, I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
I ate my chips.
I could not understand that.
I finished eating my chips.
Chips! Okay, there's the word. Alright. Glad to hear you have crunchy foods.
I already ate them though.
Naturally. let's see. How best to build this out? Okay, so powered rail can't turn. This might be a good way for me to get started getting back in here. Apparently I can't pick that one up. Alright. Kitty's going away now. Kitty going away. Goodbye, Kitty. As opposed to Hello Kitty.
Yes, Hello Kitty's evil twin.
That's,
Goodbye,
you know what? That whole thing kind of seems to go against, like, the implication of Hello Kitty. I swear, like, I'm pretty sure, like, part of the whole point of Hello Kitty is that there's just not really any lore. You know?
Just because there's not supposed to be lore doesn't mean I can't make something up.
You and half the internet.
Exactly.
Yeah, honestly, Sanrio characters are kind of like the opposite of most people online making OCs, right? Because, like, people online making OCs, they want everything to, like, be connected and stuff, right? Like, you have your own world that operates with its own rules, and Sanrio just goes like, these people don't know each other. They're not friends. Like, Hello Kitty does not know, like, My Melody or anything. They may even appear on the same, like, art or something. They're not friends.
Oh, so when you say it like that, it somehow makes it funnier. Like, they are not friends.
They're not friends! Like, this is literally, I think, something that they've had to say before, is that they're not friends. Like, they don't know each other. They're just not friends. Like, who knows, you might think, like, oh, I'd love to know who's Gudetama's friend. Well, tough luck. Like, that's my secret. Gudetama doesn't have any friends.
That's so sad.
Like, I know this is, like, a way, I guess I could say ruder way of framing, like, how the Sanrio, like, characters work. But on the other hand, they started it.
It's rude but accurate.
See, you get it. And then there might be other people who are going like, wait. Like, Hello Kitty has other... like, there are other Hello Kitties? Up. Ripperoni.
I'm literally blaming the lag on that one because it is the lag's fault.
I'm literally blaming the lag because there is lag.
Yes.
Okay, spoken like a true COD gamer.
I have never played Call of Duty, and you'll sooner kill me before I do.
That's fair. Oddly enough, I feel like they would have the same sentiment about you playing Call of Duty. Like the fans of the game.
Yeah, I'm the type of person who would not survive a COD lobby. I am the exact opposite kind of person a COD lobby, the average COD lobby would want there. I feel
Okay.
like I said that wrong, but you know what I mean.
Now maybe now it'll work. Like, maybe now they have enough space that they can go, oh yes, that's lovely, you know, and pick up some seeds. So far, it has picked up a cobblestone and a torch, so, we're doing good work here. Also, this cactus farm is already more productive than the other cactus farm I made on the other server, so, like, we're gaming.
We so are gaming.
Mm-hmm. Now I have a problem. Where do I put a block of emerald?
Good question.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a drink.
I have no
Cheers.
answer for you. Good luck.
Wow, thank you. You've added a lot to the conversation with that one.
Excuse me. Excuse me for not being useful.
Okay, can I... Look, I said that the block has to be visible, right? Earlier today I said it has to be visible. So what if... the block is visible. It's not like you can reach out and touch it, but it's visible. Mm-hmm. You don't see it? Mm-hmm. I think you're lying. I think you can see it perfectly well.
Wouldn't it be kind of cheating if you just, like, hid all the blocks that didn't look good?
I mean, like... Is it really hiding if I'm using it to make the foliage look greener?
Oh. I didn't see that, but... I wasn't looking at stream, but, you know what? Yeah, that's fair. That's actually pretty good.
Because that's totally why I put it back there, to make it look greener, see? That's why. Mm-hmm. That's what it means, is to make it look greener. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted by horses.
No, really? You don't see it? How about I put some more in there and then you can see it? Like, how about I go back over there and show you, and then you can tell me you don't see it again. Do you... Mm-hmm. Do you still not see it? Do you still not see it, JK? Do you still not see the emerald block? Give me a sec! Right, right. It's like, where's Waldo? Where's the emerald block? Where's the emerald block? It's like, you take the picture from, like, right here, and it's like, where's the emerald block? Check the Discord channel. Okay. Oh, yeah, because your leaf blocks are solid! Oh. Now I see what you mean. That is a compelling point. That is, like, you have a point. But, like, I can see it. Tia, are your leaf textures the same? Wait, you totally didn't set that setting just for the bit. You did. Oh my god.
I do have the lowest. I do typically have my graphical settings on high performance, so I'm gonna be able to see it. But you know what? I'd say it still counts.
Ba-da-ba. Okay, that one I definitely probably wouldn't count if it was just doing that. I did already put another one. So, you know, I think it's definitely enough to count for today.
Yeah.
I've already had to find, like, places for, let's see, how many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we've done 5 blocks today that I've had to put into the base. So,
There
yeah.
it is.
Yeah, I'm starting to not give two shits. Alright. Let's store some stuff. Do, 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 dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. We are good to go. I won't need to fetch more minecart rails in a long time. Remember when I said, like, that I would get you some sniffers, Tia, as soon as, like, they gave me the seeds that would make me let them reproduce?
Yeah.
They haven't found, like, a single seed, like, the entire time.
I think they do need grass to do it.
It said moss should be allowed. It says on the wiki. Like, here, let me look up Sniffer on the wiki. Sniffer, Minecraft. Okay. Skip the fandom link. Okay. It sniffs for seeds of various unique decorative plants, seeking and digging the seeds in dirt, grass, and moss.
Okay then,
Mm-hmm. So, sniffers wander aimlessly, avoiding hazards and obstacles. They occasionally smell their surroundings and track ancient seeds by pressing their nose to the ground. When they find a seed, they sploot and use their noses to dig into the ground until they get torchflower seeds or a pitcher pod, with an equal chance of digging up either one. For a sniffer to dig, it cannot be in water, on the ground, or in a boat or minecart. It cannot be doing anything else but digging. The block underneath its head must be diggable and reachable by the sniffer. The head location is defined as 2.5 blocks in front of the center of the body. Sniffer also stores its prior 20 digging locations to prevent subsequent digging at these locations. After sniffing out seeds, an 8-minute cooldown is activated before it can dig again.
maybe they're not sniffing because they keep bumping into each other. Oh no, that's just my idea.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Like, farms of these guys can be packed, you know? Like, yeah, I don't know what else it could possibly be, really.
Me neither.
Like, I haven't seen them stick their head in the moss one time. Excuse me. So I guess that's gonna just be a thing that I check up on someday. And see, spider. Alright. Do. I've got some things to do, things to do, things to do. Got some things to do. Where did I put the rest of the glass? I have more glass than this. Where did I put it? Oh my god, storage systems only work if they actually make sense. Okay, do nether wart. Where is my nether wart? Here's one. Okay. And then we're going to need... Which one was weakness? Let's see. Where's the chart? Okay, potion of weakness. Potion of weakness. Where's the chart? It's under brewing instead of potion? God damn it, game. Come on. Or not game, but wiki. Come on. Potion of weakness. Right. Fermented spider eye. That's what it was. And lo and behold, I do not have mushrooms. I do have a spider eye, though. I just need to grab mushrooms before I can, like, really do anything here. I mean, except for gunpowder.
If I pick the mushrooms, I'll let you know.
What?
If I pick up any mushrooms, I'll let you know.
Okay. We're probably going to need to, like, set up a farm for them at some point.
I
Just
think
a
JK
nice...
just left.
What makes you say that?
The sound of someone leaving.
But JK's not on.
Hamster.
I meant left the coal.
Oh. I see. I don't hear that because I'm streaming.
Fair enough.
Although notably, like, some streamers do that. Hey, broke is a joke! Hello, your name is Ronaldo and you from Twitch Company. Account has past due balance of 69 cents for hamper infractions. Please pay.
I'm not
No.
going back to jail.
Oh, you're not? But,
Sorry, I just
but
don't
hamper
remember.
infractions. Clearly, you gotta take the fall for me, Tia.
If I go back to jail, I think they're just gonna kill me.
Well, they definitely wouldn't do that and leave evidence. So, I think you'll be fine. Ah, so that's where the stronghold is. Alright, good to know. Wait, why did I go to the nether? Can you can find regular mushrooms in the nether, right? It's not just like warped and crimson fungi, right?
I'm pretty sure you can find like red mushrooms. It may be the brown ones too. I don't remember.
Okay, well, Well, it's definitely not here. Welcome back,
Oh, it's
JK.
okay.
Do you need to be let in the call? No, you're good.
Oh, hey, here's some mushrooms. That's convenient.
Hmm. Well, I'm still checking to see if there's more around the area because I'm gonna need a lot more than like 1 or 2.
I have 3 red and a couple brown, so I can't count on being sold at.
Oh, weirdly enough, you manifested a skeleton to attack me.
And I got 12 brown mushrooms.
I could not hear that.
12 brown mushrooms.
Hmm. So you're in the nether.
I was.
Mm-mm. Not anymore. What, did we learn anything from that?
Was I supposed to?
I feel like, Tia, you should probably always wear gold when you go to the nether. Probably.
Yeah, I probably should. I'll pick up gold out of my armory on the way back to get my stuff.
Also, sorry to hear that, JK. I can check to see if my connection to the internet's fine. It seems to be slightly lower than it should be, but, like, nowhere near as bad as, like, immediate disconnect or anything.
Mine's fine.
Wow,
I
wow,
have Ethernet cable.
Alright, there you go, JK. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Gonna leave 1 mushroom here just in case. I'll have to, like, see how, like, one makes mushroom farms, because I don't even know if mushroom farms can be, like, automatic. Then again,
Yeah, well,
I imagine you could actually do the same thing as a melon and pumpkin farm, and then just, like, as soon as it spreads, it activates. Topic of brown mushrooms, you have a swamp slightly north of you. That is true! That is true. Why didn't I think of the swamp? My first thought was nether. Nether got mushrooms. I mean, it do have mushrooms, but, like, that was my first thought. Instead of swamp.
true, there
Alright.
is swamp.
Maybe... Maybe I should just pick up all the mushrooms. It'll be fine. There's... If I'm planning on farming mushrooms, then so long as I keep 1 of each, I'll be okay. I can always have more. Though I admit, like... I'm not looking forward to the idea of, like, putting mushroom blocks in my base. That's one that I don't really want to do, but I will potentially have to do. Right?
Yeah, probably eventually Destiny and all that.
Alright. So, let's see, I've got 5 and 14. That should be enough for today. Though there are more brown ones down there. It's fine. Oh. Huh. The mushroom duplicated while I was gone. It actually grows kind of fast. Alright. Almost home. Almost home with my mushrooms. I mean, considering I only have one spider eye that I know of, I might have more, but only one that I know of. I'm only gonna be able to make one batch anyway, so it'll be fine. Imagine though, I forget to make this a splash potion, I just start chugging a potion of weakness. Mmm, tasty. The delicious flavor of muscle atrophy. Hi, bye.
The delicious taste of muscle atrophy.
Yep, that is indeed what I just said.
Give me a second, I need to clip that.
Alright, thank you.
Somebody has to.
That's the
Taking
spirit.
initiative.
Because, like, you know how many clippable moments go unclipped every day? For just one button click a day, you too can make sure that these moments never die. I know that's JK internet connectivity issues, but it's just so funny. Don't mind the Endermen, they're just doing some landscaping. Oh, it's just you casually leaving for now. Okay, okay. See ya, JK! Right, I should see if I have any more spider eyes. Because with this, I should be able to unzombify. There we go. That one zombie villager and should get some pretty decent deals. You know. Oh, it doesn't need. Wait. Oh, it's only brown and not red. Oh my god. I thought you needed red mushrooms, too. I thought you needed both, but I think I'm thinking of Suspicious Stew. Alright. This will add 2 hours of VOD debt to your 1 hour from the 2-week-old stream. I really do need to go back and make all my old VODs public for you, huh? Thank you, Tia.
You're welcome. I've clipped the muscle atrophy.
But yeah, I think that, why is it not going? No, wait. It doesn't need awkward potion. Oh my god, this is the one potion that doesn't need an awkward potion. Oh my god, that's right. This is the only potion that doesn't need nether wart. Oh my god. You do have some older streams you want to rewatch? Which ones, out of curiosity? Because there are some, like, really old ones that sadly were lost to time because I hadn't set up my VOD channel yet. But, like, midway through Hollow Knight onward, I should have everything saved. I just didn't make it public for whatever reason. Okay, there we go. But yeah, if there's one in particular that you want to watch, I can like prioritize finding that one. Okay, weakness potion, golden apple. Alright, let's go cure a villager. Let's do some sleepy time first. Why is this Enderman following me? What do they know that I don't? I glanced into memory the entire stream when the GIF happened. Yeah. Yeah, Minecraft, that's definitely all on there. Why did I think I could sleep right now? Anyway, yeah, the Minecraft is probably doable. I should probably just go, like, to the back and, like, make all the old ones available up until, like, Minecraft stuff. There's my brown mushrooms, alright. So I could probably do that. Probably still gonna be a little bit, because I'm full of stuff I need to do. Like, there's so much I'm needed for right now. But I can try to put that on my to-do list. And see if I can wrangle my motivation. Alright. Because, yeah, I don't think I've actually promoted my VOD channel once because I just haven't made anything public on it. But I'm sure you guys could probably figure out what channel it is. Just from, like, deduction. Go on, you can do it! You can do it! And there's not even much on there right now. I'll promote it more when I actually make stuff public on it. Because I do keep putting it off. Alright. But honestly, this is a good example of, like, if you say something, I am more likely to do it. You know? Alright. Let's go! We're gonna go shopping, and we're gonna go zombie purification, and we're gonna go shopping more. I don't know. I don't even know what this guy has. I just know that, he's zombie.
You zombie.
Zombie. Zombie.
You zombie boy.
Honestly, one of the best things that happens with, like, the apiary mods is you get stuff like the zombies.
There may be zombies, but are they on your lawn?
Yes, they're pollinating. Don't you know what bees do? Alright, now I just gotta stay in the area for a little bit. Okay.
Well, you heard it here first, everyone. There is a zombie on your lawn. So take that.
I mean, honestly, right in front of my, my plants is where I probably want my zombies to go, so... I don't know if this is, like, to my detriment, really. I'd much rather them be in my lawn than in my house.
Fair enough.
Alright, time to just wait. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. I remember, like, setting up a process for doing this. On that server that I am no longer a part of, blah blah blah. And, like, I still find it so funny that my mom was so moved by what I was doing that she wrote a poem about my zombie villager farm.
Well, was it good?
It's very good. She actually reads it in our Minecraft episode on the podcast.
Yeah, check that out again.
Like, she paraphrased one of the things I said, where it's just like, you know, like, they exit through this channel, and sometimes escape before they drown.
Only sometimes.
It wasn't particularly well made, but enough of them got through that I had what I needed, you know? So, I didn't really care.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Suckle, you mentioned you got some string.
Yeah?
May I use that string to make bows for dispensers?
Sure. I mean, I'm not gonna be there for a while, so, like, if you can find it before I get back, go for it, but, like...
I'll have a look, don't worry.
Like, I'm in the process of moving all my stuff between houses, so, like, there we go. This is the unbreaking one! Holy shit. You went from 31 emeralds to 6 for an unbreaking book? I love you! I love you. They just slammed the door in my face. I hate them. But they're cured. And I can cure more if need be. It's called natural selection. Yeah. Like, I want my villagers to be able to swim. If you can't swim in an Olympic marathon, no, that's not. If you can't swim in the Olympics, you don't get to become a mason. Cause yeah, that's what I used them for. Cause I needed terracotta, a lot of terracotta. So all my masons needed to be able to swim. Okay, but honestly, that wasn't like the only thing that I had villagers for. Because that was the server that I also made a zombie piglin farm, which meant I had so much gold and so much rotten flesh. And even though I was sharing with the entire server, there was so much, like, rotten flesh and gold that I couldn't really use it all. So I just had, like, so many clerics. Anytime I needed emeralds, I would just give rotten flesh to clerics. It's just a funky job interview. Definitely not that one. Definitely not that one. Alright, let's see. Where am I keeping my string? How much string did you need again?
Yes. How much do you need?
I'm giving you half my string. You're gonna be disappointed by how much that is.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright. Oh, I forgot to use that time to improve my, or to heal my diamond pickaxe. Oof. Alright, I'm coming over. Alright, where are you?
One second.
Yeah, I told you, I moved my stuff. So what are you using the dispensers for?
For sheep farms.
Right, right. And you're gonna be using, like, the more efficient one, where it's, like, you know, the single block.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well, there's half my string.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. It's only 16.
It'll do.
Yeah, that's, that's, like, 5 dispensers. And how many colors are there? Like
A lot.
16? Seems legit. It stonks. Stunk. Honestly, you know what would be really interesting if I do one day? I do my
What?
spin the wheel challenge thing. But, like, instead of, like a hindrance or something, it's just, like, I have to make progress toward beating the game. And, like, whatever qualifies as beating the game. And you guys could, like, make me re-roll at any time. So, like, I just have to keep switching games. And then the goal is just to beat the game.
It would be funny.
It would be very, very funny. Yeah. I think that would be a good one. I mean, it'd probably be also very stressful because, like, I just get into the groove of a game and you guys would make me switch. You would! You would! Don't act like you wouldn't.
Yeah, we probably would.
You admit it.
What do you want me to do? Lie to you?
Sometimes it would be for the best. Not this one. We both know. We both know this one's true.
Exactly, if I lie to you now, it'd be too obvious.
Right, right. What was I doing? I was making a roof. What can be made into stairs? Yeah. Although now I'm just realizing what I said could be taken as what can be crafted into stairs, you know? Like the word what.
Well, can what be crafted stairs?
No. I think.
I can't believe you would lie to us like this.
Somebody make a mod where what can be crafted into stairs. Please, I'm begging you. What needs to be crafted into stairs?
I'd like to see what's theirs.
Those stairs. You can't just ask a question after I already spelled out what it is. Are you confused?
Constantly.
Well, what can I do to help you?
Stairs.
That's not an action I can do.
Yes, you can. Become stairs.
What?
Become stairs.
You keep getting so close to doing a who's on first, and then you just back out of it. I can't get you to do it!
I'm trying my best.
Your best to what?
Just my best.
No, the stairs!
Why am I talking? Why do you keep bringing upstairs when I am struggling?
No, why is the slabs?
Why is the slabs and who is the stairs?
No, what is the stairs?
Yes.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. So, now that you know that why is the slabs and what is the stairs, do you
Who am
know? Do you know the buttons?
Yes, buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
No. No. No,
Let's
no,
have
no,
a
no, no,
drink.
no, no.
Going to explode.
Weirdly enough, that's my sniffer's name.
You name your sniffer, I'm going to and explode.
Yeah.
Sir.
Well, actually, I didn't name that. His mom named him that. Got very strange names.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna see if the glass helps. WTH is going on. You keep hearing words. Well.
Sorry, that's my dog.
Yeah, words is the dog.
We got a second dog. My family.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Named
what
him
is the
Black.
stairs?
What is the stairs?
What is the stairs? And why is the slabs?
And why is the slabs? Yes, yes.
Yes.
And what is the dog? And I am going to explode at the sniffers.
Exactly. What is there not to understand? What is the dog doing? No, what is the stairs? the dog doing is straw! The dog is the stairs? No!
The dog is words.
The dog doing is the stairs, actually? But that's what?
Why is words doing what?
Exactly!
That shouldn't be happening. To be fair, no, this should be happening.
I think we finally made something more confusing than who's on first.
Yes, can we please stop now? I think I'm having an aneurysm.
Oh, that's the name of my new cat.
You know the cat aneurysm?
No, I'm having an aneurysm.
An aneurysm, that's what I'm having.
What about my cat?
What about your cat?
That's the stairs!
The stairs.
This type of wordplay is the bane of most autistic people in the city. It's no different.
My reaction to this entire conversation can be summed up best in an episode of Ace quote. Am I having an aneurysm? What is happening?
Is that why you keep making that joke all the time?
Possibly.
I
And
see.
also because it's just a funny line to say. Because, yeah, am I having an aneurysm? What is happening?
So I still don't know what to do with, like, JK's lovely line there with, Mom said it's my turn to have the aneurysm, because I don't know how to fit that into the joke, but it's so good, so I feel like I have to somehow, but I can't figure out how. Oh yeah, what is not happening? That's the stairs. Get with the program. Right, yes, thank you. That is the stairs.
Yes, and what, as in the stairs, are happening?
Okay, so the stairs are happening, and then the cat.
Yes.
Okay. Glad we finally said something that makes sense.
No, we did not.
But we did.
Did we? I don't know, my brain is in actual real life shambles. I'm pretty sure I would have lost less brain cells by just drinking lead paint.
You know, the formaldehyde joke was right there. You could have had your formaldehyde and ate it too.
know what? So I might as well drink formaldehyde with it.
In light of this conversation, Tia should probably be the witness.
Listen, if I'm going to play the witness, I'm gonna need to be paid at least $100 by everyone in this chat, including you, Suckle.
But the witness only costs $40.
Yes, but also you have to pay for the therapy I'm gonna need to get so I can get my sanity back afterwards.
See, that's the sort of energy the witness has. You already know. You already know.
I already know I don't want to play it, so if you're gonna make me play it, you'll better pay me for it. No, but somehow I lost even more. I'm in severe sanity debt.
You know what?
What?
The stairs!
I think I'm going to lose it.
What's it?
So, a book about a scary clown who kills people or something? I don't know, I don't care about most horror media.
I see. You said something both very factual and subversive at the same time, and I can respect it. That is the book about the scary clown.
Being factual subversive.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Let's have a drink.
I think my brain is losing more brain cells than it lost throughout my entire career as a school student.
That was your career?
I don't know, probably. I'm losing my mind, okay? My marbles are completely gone.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Frankly, at this point, just in general, I am in peace, I think.
You are in what? Sorry, that cut out.
I am in pieces.
Where is that exactly?
It's a town. It's a small town in New Zealand.
Right, okay. Got it. So, if I wanted... Well, somebody's been here with Frostwalker boots. So, like, if I wanted to order some stairs in pieces, I would ask for what?
Exactly, that's exactly what you would do.
What?
Yeah, like the stairs.
Now somebody's getting it. And maybe reading it too.
Where did my pickaxe go?
Where did my pickaxe go? I think that one's actually in France. You know, /stop won't stop the fucking bit, but you stop. You know what would stop this bit? Formaldehyde.
my pickaxe just disappear like that? Oh, there it is. I don't know what just happened.
The stairs.
So,
It would only put the bit in eternal stasis. You're right, it is a preservative. It would preserve the bit. Embalm the bit.
yeah, with the formaldehyde.
Mm-hmm. Formaldehyde and seek.
Formaldehyde from formaldehyde from the IRS. Like I just came in, realized we were still doing the bit, and just left again.
Oh my god. I think I have harmed JK greatly.
I mean, you have harmed me greatly, but I think that was the point.
You know, for too long, that formaldehyde will leak onto the surface and will kick you into suspicion. Oh, it's getting everywhere.
Yeah, you know what? I've never been one for formaldehyde on the place.
Blasphemy!
I'm a bigger fan of Casual the Jekyll.
Formalda Jekyll. Oh my god. You didn't. Formalda Jekyll. Oh god. Is this what the whole joke's been building up to? That one? Is that?
Oh no, probably. This entire joke has been building up to me saying a joke I stole from Tumblr.
No! Can't even understand the words I'm muttering. Well, you see, sometimes, you probably be grateful for that, actually.
Trust me, we don't know what we're talking about either. This entire conversation has actually given me a headache.
I could make it worse.
You can, but like, should you?
I don't know, should I?
Should you?
Should I?
I don't think you should.
Your opinion has been noted. I totally should. Ooh, somebody disagree.
Oh, Jim, I swear to God.
Hey. Where does she sell seashells?
By the seesaw.
Or does she? Because isn't where I lost it. I lost it. I had it and then I lost it. Maybe I'm too confused now to keep going. I ruined it. I'm sorry.
I feel like you definitely need to be.
Okay, there. Now, water won't fall on it, and won't fall on it and like make it look like it's burning out. Okay. So we got a chimney. That part doesn't look so good.
Interesting.
Wait, weirdly enough, wait. Honestly, without the top bit, now it probably actually makes more sense. Okay. Okay. Just a small chimney. We're okay. We're okay. Alright. Things have calmed down, okay? We're good. Alright?
We're good.
There is no formaldehyde in Bossing Say.
There's no casualty deckled in my house.
Everything is fine. We're all good. Okay. I think the house is, like, almost done. There's still some, like, ceiling issues from, like, back here. But it's certainly looking, I don't know. There's probably still a lot of stuff I'm gonna change about this fucker. Because there's still some things that just feel off. But I'll figure it out.
Yeah, we can figure it out.
Do. Figure it out.
That we will. That said, I think I'm tired enough that it might actually be a good idea for me to end early today. Because, like, I'm starting to feel it. You know, I think if you're starting to feel it, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I've never even read it.
Oh my god.
Alright. See, there we pulled it full circle. Alright, there we go.
That we have, I guess.
just imagining when I say pull it full circle, I'm just imagining, like, setting up a little minecart track with it in it.
You just put the book in the track and just spin it
Oh no, I
around.
was thinking the actual clown.
I'm just imagining him just spinning around, having the time of his life.
But, like, its head is still, like, looking at you the entire time.
Yeah, the head's looking at you the entire time, but you can tell from his eyes he's having the time of his life.
Is he or is it?
Both. Funny. It's an alien clown. I don't know if it knows about pronouns.
Is it alien?
I mean, possibly. Again, I don't know. I'm not a clown expert.
Yeah, I mean, I've never watched the movie, read the book, any of that. So if it was an alien, I actually would not know.
Me neither, because all my consumption of its related media have been parodies, and probably always will be parodies.
Yeah, yeah. Quite possibly, quite possibly. Alright. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I am totally ending off here for tonight, because I am starting to crap out. And I've got a big day tomorrow, so... thank you guys for hanging out.
Yeah.
And,
Thank you for having me.
just remember, what's the stairs? JK left. JK left. Alright, see ya.
Bye.
Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. I got really unhinged there, which is kind of a symptom of my tiredness. So, you're gonna have to deal. You're gonna have to deal, so deal with it. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. Remember that
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
Okay, I'm gonna keep doing my outro now. Okay. So, as you guys know, I have been working on my video essay. That is a Grotto video essay, on the game Grotto that I love very, very much. So, if you are interested in that, be sure to follow me on YouTube. There it is. Holy long form content, Batman. It's gonna be a great video. I'm already trying to figure out how to put some more jokes in it. I think it's working really great. So far, in the first 2 minutes of the video, there's only one line that I'm gonna have to do a retake of, you know. I'd say that's a pretty good rate so far. Who knows, though? Who knows? It might be a little bit longer still, because it's honestly a lot more effort than I expected going into it. So, who knows? But, like, I'm also getting ideas for more video essays, like, over time, because, honestly, video game analysis essays are, like, it's very niche, but, like, there's not enough of them, right? You know? Like, I know that's the sort of stuff that, like, game theory has kind of been about, but, like, for the most part, you know, it's underexplored, right? I think it is underexplored, and, like, a sea of gameplay videos, video essays on games is a little bit less explored. I know that that actually kind of came to mind is actually about Graveyard Keeper. As I was playing it, I kind of, like, was reminded about how much I like how they handled, like, the 7 deadly sins in that game. Like, the symbolism is there, and, like, while they don't, like, explicitly, like, say it outright, I think that they do a pretty good job with it. And so that's kind of what I would talk about in a video essay if I made one on Graveyard Keeper. So, we'll see how I'm feeling about, like, making more video essays when I'm done with this one, because it's a lot of effort, but maybe after I've done my first one, the next one would be easier. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And as for other stuff, we just put out an episode on The Witness on Collab Not Multiplayer, which if you have not watched, it is one of our longer episodes, but it's a mix between a rave and a rant. Which means I think it's quite an interesting listen. And I hope that you guys enjoy it. I'm gonna go ahead and figure out who we're gonna raid now, because I'm sure that there is someone who would be fun to watch right about now. Let's see, you know, how about we go ahead and raid Paytop Skidlybop, who is playing Splatoon 3, and seems to be on Team Saturday for the Splatfest, which I also am. I am also Team Saturday. Although I know for some of you guys in chat, my Saturday is not your Saturday. Like, this is Saturday for you, but for me, Saturday is tomorrow, so I have some different vibes, I guess. But, like, I just gotta agree. Saturday is the best day of the weekend, but, like, did you know, though? Also copy this raid message, put any emotes on the end if it's any of them I want all from any channel. Go for it. Bring that energy. Did you know that in Japan they actually have a different Splatfest this time? This is the first Splatfest in Splatoon 3's history that has actually been, like, region locked. Like, because of a different Splatfest title. So, in Japan, it's what's the best, like, filling for your pastry? Red bean paste, cream, or custard. And in that case, I would be team red bean paste all the way, because that stuff is delicious. But, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys again soon. I love you. Goodbye! Also, a reminder, we're not playing Minecraft next week because Side Order's gonna be out, and I'm gonna be playing that. I need it. Okay, thank you. Goodbye!